Caution. A virus has been detected.
Bet you thought that was my mouse, huh? I remember watching this ages ago. This was awesome. It still is. It's got good production value, this video. The second in a long line. A long series. Folks, I'm gonna play N. I've been looking forward to doing this. I never played much of this game when I was younger, but I was just fiddling around with it, and I was like, damn, this is like if Meat Boy had good controls, you know? So, I'm looking forward to it. I got my SNES controller. I'm gonna play it with that. Now, there's no music in N. It's just silent, running around and getting gold. And I want to have like an accompaniment to this stream, and I just made an amazing discovery. Can I share this with you? I discovered Sax Squatch. It's exactly what you'd think it is. I cannot fucking get enough of this. So this is a channel on YouTube that has like 100 fucking videos, and they're all this guy in a Sasquatch costume playing the saxophone in the woods. There's like no footage of him out of the woods. So I can't get enough of it, but he's got a full show. He's got several full shows. This is Sax Squatch full show, and this is Sax Squatch live covers. I just can't fucking get enough of this guy. He usually wears this like Macho Man Randy Savage bandana type thing. This is a Lark Souls reference, Maneater. Oh my god, and he adds like cool effects, and he's like by a creek. It's so scenic. And why is it all in portrait? They're all in portrait. Every single one of these videos is filmed in portrait mode, but like some of them have good production quality. Like look, he's got one of these like cool baseless basses. I think he talks in this one very briefly. Hold on. I'm gonna get to the game. We're gonna have this play in the background. But I just want to show this beginning part. He's actually like a pretty good sax player. He's just like, hey.
Hello. Thank you for coming to the show.
That's all I've ever... I just got into this like an hour ago, and that's all I've ever heard this man say. So I'm just gonna turn it down, and we're gonna play N with this guy jamming in the background. How's that sound? That's probably a good volume. He's actually so, like, dank. Alright. Let's go to the game. So this is N, The Way of the Ninja 2.0. This is the most up-to-date version. So, let's go. Resume game? Oh yeah, I like started the first level. So, should I read the story first? Hold on. There's story. You are a ninja. Your godlike speed, dexterity, jumping power, and reflexes are the result of an amazingly fast metabolism. Sadly, so is your natural lifetime of 1.5 mins. Like all ninjas, you have an unquenchable thirst for gold, a natural propensity for exploring rooms infested by increasingly lethal ninja-killing robots, and a devout belief in N. And the Way of the Ninja is a highly advanced system of spiritual, cognitive, and physical training. It emphasizes pacifism, humility, and the need to traverse a series of 5 rooms before the end of your lifetime. So 5 rooms is an episode. In accordance with the teachings of N, it is your profound hope that one day you will develop the skill, intelligence, and inexplicable ability to reincarnate necessary to achieve mastery of all 100 episodes. So there's 500 rooms, then. Yes, and this is a game about the villain from Pokemon Black and White. Yes. Absolutely true. Alright. So I got my SNES controller hooked up. I have barely played this game ever. I do remember playing it a little bit when I was younger, but there you go. Floaty as hell jumps. So let me know if the sound and everything is alright. If Sax Squatch is at a good volume. So I've got a timer at the top. I see, and that was a switch. I'm trying to get the gold to increase my time. Alright. This is baby level. The title screen emphasizes the idea that you might die a lot in this game. It just shows somebody playing the game and dying a ton. Habada. I don't know if there's a point in getting all the gold. I think it's just to increase your time. Okay. A little bit more Sax Squatch. He's doing a quiet bossa piece, so I turned it up a little bit. Okay. Hearts. Wahoo! I like that he does a little flip. I kind of don't like the little stick figure guy. I don't know what it is. There's something about him that's a little off-putting. Oh shit. Okay, those bounce around a lot. Okay, and that activates when I walk. Okay. Simple! Simple, sis! Okay. Does that count? Oh. Victory! Okay. So... that was level... Huh? Oh, that was level 0, now I'm doing level 1. Great, I completed level 0, guys. It's very floaty, but not in a bad way. It's like Meat Boy floaty, where you get a lot of control. Just grab a bunch of gold and get out of here. Woo! I did it. This is fun. I'm having fun. Fun is what I'm having right now. Fun with my game. I love Sax Squatch, though. I have to correct myself and not say Ska Squatch, which I don't know if any of you remember Riley. He was in a band called Ska Squatch. In fact, I think actually Andrew was potentially... No, I don't think he was. I think it was just Riley. Oh, what the fuck? This has got, lyrics. Am I gonna get copyright claimed? Let's check in on Ska Squatch. Oh, I said it. Wow. It's just... oh, man. Just feels like something that was spawned by, he was, in a Sasquatch costume and was like, oh, hey, I'll play my saxophone. People were like, wow, you actually play that really well despite the costume. And then he was like, okay, I'll just make that my career, thanks. Huh! These are slick surfaces. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's been a ton of, subs and bits and shit. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, look at this. I assume these things kill me. These things look like they're from Color Infection. Y'all remember Color Infection, right? Shit. Oh! Falling damage. Okay. Well, folks. I did not know there was falling damage. Yahoo! Is that gonna kill me? No. Ooh, ah. This is like the sort of music I would listen to in high school. Fuck. I want this gold. I'm a ninja. I have an unquenchable thirst for gold. Ah. Okay, that's good. That's a good amount of gold. It's just, why in the woods? And I know it's like because Sax Squatch, but such dedication to a strange bit, just a weird bit. I'm doing badly. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Actually, what's up with the bar? The bar is in like 2 sections right now. Am I like about to die from starvation? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go see if I can do it. I don't know what's up with the... It's like overshield.
Yeah, what is that music? It was a squatch.
Whoa. Did you say it's a squatch? Did I just hear that right? Did I just hear the word squatch? I've said that before. I like tweeted out once. Think about squatch. And then I just heard that. I swear I have not...
It was a squatch.
What the fuck? That's amazing! Shit, I did the exact same mistake. God damn it. I need to just sit there for a bit. You know what? No, I didn't jump in time. So yeah, there's an enhanced version of this game. I did the same thing. I keep doing the same thing. Ah! It's just there's a lot of panic and pressure. There's an enhanced port of this game. It's like a full-on sequel called N++ that looks to be insanely long.
You believe Bigfoot exists.
Police for stuff you can't see, I know they exist.
You know he exists, and they exist. There's more than one Bigfoot.
They're species.
Is this like a custom jam about Bigfoots? Bigfooting? Okay, what is... Wait, oh, I just need to get back to the beginning, I see. I was like, what is the goal here? I hit the switch, but where is the door?
Have you seen Bigfoot?
I figured that was the one I came out of.
What does a Bigfoot look like?
I guess it is. In fact, what the fuck? It's like an elevator, I suppose. Alright, come on, I can just get up there. You piece of shit, you just think you can make it. The jump is so slow. You end up not having really enough time to do it. Let's just do this. Mamma mia! I gotta get a hang of this.
Bigfoot exists.
Bigfoot exists! Thank you, Sax Squatch, so much. Okay. Here we go. There you go. Easy. Okay. Just gotta skip across the top. Victory! Oh god, there's so many levels. Just in this first one. Yeah, and then there's N+, which is on like the DS and the Xbox 360 or something like that. Come on. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh shit. That's probably a rip moment. Yeet! Oh, that's fun. N++ bears the distinction of having one of the best trailers I've ever seen. It's just good. Straight to the point. Thanks to your randomizer, I bought Hollow Knight and love it, someone says. Well, that's good to hear. Okay. I'm gonna try to get some of this gold. There you go. Oh, Mamma Mia! Okay, that's enough. That's enough gold. That's enough gold. That's enough gold. I'm fine with the gold. Okay. I just think about Squatch sometimes. Shit. Oh, there's like a chain reaction. Your limbs blow up all the other nades. I'm genuinely like so ready for whatever comes next. Oh shit. I was like, that doesn't look too bad, and then everything started moving. Can I make it? No, I'm just gonna play it safe. There's a lot of levels. And then N++ has like 1 billion levels. It's like infinite levels. It reminded me of this game that I played called The Sun and Moon. It's sort of a precision platformer type thing. And it's got a cool, like, base game mechanic. Whoa. This is tricky. Fuck. It had a cool base mechanic, but it was so long. It just never ended. There were like 1 million levels. I've never beaten it, because it was so long. Okay. Mamma mia! I'm just gonna do it. Fuck. This last one is, maybe I need to go to the bottom. That looks easier. I still need to, like, get a better hang of what's going on. Feel a sneeze. Last one. Should I just play it safe? I'm gonna play it safe. Almost still died playing it safe. Is it like every level has a switch? No obstacles, just gold. Oh shit, right. Whoops! I forgot. Imagine forgetting that fall damage existed in real life. You're just like, ah, silly me. I was thinking, if you get your brain splattered when you die, do you like trip balls? Is it like is it maybe like a cool sensation despite the pain? Do you feel your memories mixing around? I need to do this much more gracefully. There we go. This is quite the level. But I mean, like, okay, I'm not saying like it's like an extended thing. I just mean like in that last second when, like, the Terminator 2, the, like, spike pierces your brain through the milk carton. What is this fucking ooh? Is he singing? Wait, was he singing just now? I think he was singing just now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I don't know, like, wouldn't it, would anybody be willing to it seems like people are not willing to entertain the possibility that perhaps getting your brain stabbed would be, if nothing else, a unique sensation in that moment. Are we listening to monkey jazz? Oh shit, oh, I realized there were bombs on the wall just a second too late. When my momentum was already sending me a hurtling face first into them. Shit. But seriously, if you want to see a good commercial, N++, it's just, no buts about it. It's very to the point, very forward. Yo! Okay. Go all the way over there! Go all the way up! Fuck. I need to, like, use the slopes, right? To get a little bit of speed. No, I think that was a bad use. I'm running out of time. Jump over there! Why didn't I have enough momentum before? Okay, whatever. Let's just go down. Woo! Don't get propelled into the... Okay. I'm not saying I want to get stabbed in the brain and, like, try it out. Just saying. When I see shit like that in Terminator 2, I'm like, what do you think they feel? It's like seeing a severed head. They always say it's like it stays conscious for a few seconds or whatever. Fuck. Apparently grapefruit's into that, someone said. I'm not talking about a splatter, alright? I'm talking about like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The evil witch stuck her fingers in your brain and mixed your brain around a little bit. I don't know, okay, now I had to explain it a lot. So now I sound weird. I swear, I'm not like thrilled by this idea. It's just something I happen to be thinking about. I don't know. Fuck. Get away from me. Fuck. It's so fucking hot, dude. Get away from me. Okay. Up, and then I need to like trick it. Damn. That literally happened in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was like literally something that happened. Somebody like stuck their fingers in someone's brain and made them go crazy. Okay. Hit the floor. Hit the ground running! Okay. Now I can just chill here and get the goal. It's probably not even worth it, the amount of time I'm taking. Okay, so what's my plan of action? I don't really know how to deal with this, honestly. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, fuck! Okay. This one's hard. Oh, what is this fucking GTA music? Ooh! Come on. Don't do that. Fuck! This is hard. This one's hard. Maybe. Ooh! Oh, I almost got up there. Oh shit. Probably need to turn the music down just a tiny bit. Right under it! Alright, now hit the floor. These are even more tracking-y than the Super Meat Boy ones. Come on. Don't peek your head out, no. One, two, three! Fuck! I don't know what to do! to get up here? I'm not, like, safe anywhere. I can't, like, redirect the rocket. Come on. Please, there you go. Okay. Hoo-ha. I'm just gonna fucking get back to the door, dude. But I don't even know. This is gonna suck. Habada, 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 habada! Hoo! Okay. Jesus. Okay. It's going so hard. Okay. This is. It must feel really cool to, like, master the controls, you know, and just jump through the game. So I think I'm gonna have to slick it here. Just go fast. Okay. Oh shit! Is this one more time? I think this is One More Time by Daft Punk. It's totally One More Time! Everything is so free, we gotta celebrate. One more time. I didn't realize there was a rocket shoot. Is he gonna sing? Oh shit, I'm so ready. I hope he sings. One more time. I don't know why I tried to do the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Please. Hoobada habada. You know what, I'm just gonna go to the door. Oh, I missed the switch! Oh. I'm gonna get flung there. He's doing like the slow build-up. He's teasing us. Oh, I nicked the corner. I wanted to like wall slide and jump there. Shit. Those are fast. You can't just land and then jump again there, I think. Oh. Hitting... Just touching those platforms. You can't. They're so fast. Please. God. Oh, barely. Oh! I'm gonna try making, like, the big jump again. No. Alright, that's fine. I was really hoping he was gonna sing it. And then hit the wall. Nope. That was not the wall. That was the floor. It's still dank, though. Wall? No! Oh! How did I live? The fuck? You guys know Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger is sampled? Like the good part of Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. Oh, I did it! Oh shit, my giblets actually cleared the level. Yay! Oh, fucking wonderful. Garbage! No! That's like a pit of despair. It like bounces you in. Mamma mia, papa mia, baby got the diarrhea. Yeah, and then Kanye sampled the part of Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger that wasn't sampled, which is the robot voices, in his song Stronger. It's like a big daisy chain of sampling. Honestly, I was pretty disappointed when I first heard that. I was like, damn, I thought Daft Punk came up with that old pew 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 pew, you know? But no, that was just from some old like funk song they took, and they were like, that's mine now. I'm taking this. Oh, I jumped, but I didn't have any momentum. Imagine getting all the gold in this level. Insane. Maybe I should go around and then go through the minefield the other way. What is this? What is this you've launched? Oh, okay. I was like, is that like a different missile? Shit. Oh. Because I want to get some gold. Shit. Boinks. Bounce. Up.
Thank you for coming to the show. I love you all.
He loves us. Okay, now I gotta switch. There's so many shows though. Sax Squatch Live, full show. Sax Squatch Live covers. Good God, yes, I'm so fucking ready. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this what the fuck is this song called? It's that song. Oh shit. Uptown Funk. That's what it's called.
Thank you for coming to the show. If you're feeling good, drop a heart in the comments.
Wait, the audio like faded out. Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. Okay. Oh yeah, and he's got this fucking thing. He's like looping and mixing his own show. And he's got a big old Barry sax in the background. At least I think that's what that is. Okay, I need to... This is like ripping someone off. It's just like playing their content for your stream. I can't get enough of it though. Okay. The fuck? No gold. Ooh. This is a logo. Wait, what is this a logo of? This is the logo of something. It's like Twin Peaks. Hold on. Hold on. Right? It's like the Black Lodge? No, never mind. No. I'm gonna show you guys the symbol that I was thinking of, and you'll go, oh, that's kind of similar. It's this. This is the symbol I was thinking of. Okay. I'm gonna do it as fast as possible, fast as possible, fast as possible. Mamma mia! Okay, I'm done doing that. Go! Oh, that's hard. Okay. How? How? What? Okay. The fuck? Tricky. There was this guy, there was another like saxophone player who made similar styled music that I used to listen to, but I don't remember their name. I mean like a song called Diami. It was very similar to this particular thing. Fuck. Don't like it. Oh. This is very tight. Oof. I feel like I recognize this tune, but I don't know where from. Maybe I just need to slow it down. Okay. Please, thank you. Mamma mia! Oh, I fucked up. I at least got through that, like, that one jump, though. There's, like, some Sonic shit going on with, like, standing on slopes and jumping, too, that you need to take into account. Papa Pia! Let me win. Okay, I was like, please. Oh! Let's see him fall. Oh, sad. I died. There's a suicide button. I did not bind that button. I didn't think it was necessary. Oh, that goes right through those. Okay. Wahoo! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Wow, that was spectacular. That's the kind of shit I was looking for. Okay. So I gotta go the other side, potentially. Alright. I love that you win even if you die. After you've beat the level. Fuck. This is awesome. Shit. I didn't really pay attention until it was too late. So I just gotta go there and back, okay. So all I gotta do is... Okay. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, what is this one called? This has a name. It's like Centipede, I think is what it's called. Isn't that what this is called? Centipede? It's like a classic jam song. Oh. What's wrong? Giant steps. Oh, right. Yeah, and that's something that was referenced in Earthbound. What the fuck is Centipede, then? Because I remember that one, too. But I don't remember how it went. This is like some Super Meat Boy Dark World shit. Okay. There it is. Okay, so how do I do this little bit? Hamina. Ooh. Pick up the pieces. That's another one. Is that what this one is? People are saying this isn't giant steps. I'm just reading what chat says. Please direct your LMFAOs there. I think pick up the pieces went different too. That's the one where you like shout. I like that one because you get to shout. I love how you get like janked through the ground there. What's now I'm thinking about pick up the pieces. And fucking Centipede. I need to not do that. I could just shweese through these. Shweese! No, you can't jump that low. I'm gonna wait just half a second, and then I'm gonna shweese. There you go. Shweese! Ah. This one's very tricky. Oobada habada, oobada habada. Oh! Oh man. Oh my god! Getting destroyed over here. Swiss. Swiss is meese. Okay, I got a Swiss. Okay. No, that was the wrong Swiss. I'm gonna go for a different Swiss. Swiss. Swoos. Yeah, and hit him with the schwap. Oh, right when the song ended. Let's see here. What is can we pick up the pieces with shouting? Oh, I think that was. Oh, it totally was. Where's the part where you yell? There's a part where you go, pick up the pieces, or at least in my jazz band we did that. Weird. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, what the fuck is centipede? Hold on. Oh, fuck. I might not have even the right name for that. Centipede jazz? I'm gonna get like music played by centipedes. I don't recognize this. I think I have the wrong name for centipede. There was like some like riff that we loved playing in jazz band. I forget now though. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, this is a long game. This might take multiple weeks. I might come back to this in later weeks. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Thwomps. You know what? I'm just gonna go up one side. Like a non-fool. Where am I? Oh. Oh, great, the rockets. Love the rockets. Oh, you could squeeze right in there. Where's the... Oh, there's the switch. Okay. The switch reminds me... In fact, this whole, like, game reminds me of Portal the Flash version. Just visually. Yes. You know what? The Swiss is lease. I'm out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's tempting. Habada, habada! This is not for me. This is not for me. No. It's bait. It's bait! Yeah, I'll continue the JoJo podcast. Don't worry. Sax Squatch? Okay. Or Sax Squatch, sorry. It reminds me of Andrew's old band, Shovel. Fucking Squeeze moment. No! I thought I could squeeze through. I bet you can't. Right? Oh, look at that! There's kind of like a Mario-esque run mechanic. I see. I'm gonna do the JoJo podcast until I catch up with whatever current JoJo is at the time. Part fucking 11 at that point, I'm sure. Oh god. I can just hold right, I think. No, barely made it. But I'm gonna get caught up and then I'm going to just have it be an open-ended series and maybe add to it in the future. Last I did any of that, I was on the end of part 4. Ooh, that one's hard. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I've been thinking about doing a, like, how to get into JoJo thing for people who are interested. Because that is a question I get a lot, is like, what part should I start on or whatever? Generally, when you're trying to get into something, starting from the beginning is a good... Fuck! I'm trying there, I tried to jump. I did that classic Meat Boy shit where you detach from the wall right before you do the wall jump. This game does not suffer from that massive control oversight that the first game, or that the first Meat Boy game has. Like original Meat Boy is like borderline unplayable in my opinion. It's rough. Oh, what the fuck? Look at this shit. I'm playing it real safe here. I'm sure you could just skip through this. I feel like I'm still gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Did we already hear this one? I think we already heard this one. Oh shit, I realized just too soon, or just too late. I think we already heard this one. I'm not complaining. Nope, couldn't sneak over there. Shit. Meant to jump. What was that song that was like, Bigfoot is real? Shit! I didn't want to go down there. Shit! No, I need to like just wait. There you go. It's challenging. It's hard to talk while playing this. Okay, what is that? What is this that I'm looking at? What? Oh. Let's see. It's a second switch. Do I want literally any of this? Okay, it's... Oh. I wasn't even trying to get the gold there. I just wanted to get past it. These things are so fucking fast. I just need to run off there. They're so fast. You bloody joking, mate. Ah! Just saw somebody in chat say moving pictures are better than still ones. And it reminds me of a YouTube comment that I saw recently, which was, any movie with a gun store in it is a good movie. That was just a miraculous comment. It's just like, these are the criteria by which art must be judged in the eyes of some. So are 3D images better than 2D because it's like got an added dimension in there too? I thought I could sneak around. Whoo! Habada 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 habada. Gotta sneeze. Achoo. Fuck. Oh, I actually survived. Okay. This is a tricky level. Habada. God damn. Maybe I just need to hit the... no, but I need to hit the other switch too. So maybe I should just hit the switch and go back. No, that's what I'm trying to do. Maybe I can go up here. Oh, look at that. Mamma mia! Oh! What the fuck was that? What did it just say? Ah! The like sonicness of the physics in this displeases me. The way you like sort of bounce and slide off of things if you hit them at a speed. I don't know. It's nice in some contexts, but in others it's like, eh. I don't want this. Christ. Oh, God. That was an accident. Well, you know what? Let's just try doing this, I guess. Shit. Like this one, this is tough! To go around the way that they seem to want me to go. Please, no, that didn't work. Fuck. Whoa. Well, I play Sonic Generations again. That is maybe the first time I've got a request to just play a game again. I guess maybe Isaac and Smash and shit. Oh, fuck, I tried to jump there. No, probably not. I think I'm done on that one, but I'll play other Sonic games. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like mean or anything, it's just that's... I normally don't get like requests to just do it again. Ugh. Ugh. Dash dance. Well, that was just the worst decision. Fuck. This is the hardest level so far, by quite a long shot. I don't know, maybe there's like something I'm missing, but this is crazy. Oh, is he done? Is Sax Man done? I think he's done. Potentially. Nope. Nope, he's still going. God damn. This is just miserable. Oh my god. Oh, I jumped! I'm hitting the jump button there. Fuck. It's that fucking thing where when you go over a slight bump in a platformer and there's that like millisecond where you're not actually touching the ground. And it's like, oh, well, you hit jump, but you're not on the ground, so it doesn't count. Exactly what fucking just happened there. Literally the exact thing that just happened. Ooh. Fuck. This is so difficult. also upsetting that you can't just get that last one by falling. Fuck! What? Like doing it in one fluid motion. Fucking get up there! This is just miserable. I really wish I could get that one. It's so annoying. Let me get that one. Oh, I should have kept my speed. That's the strat, is to keep your speed there. Fuck. And if you land on the little, like, surface and jump off of it, say goodbye to all your fucking momentum. Fuck. Didn't keep my momentum properly. Go. Nope. Please, let me do it. Fuck, nope, I lost my momentum. Please. Please, doctor. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, that's me, fucking kneeling at the end of this level. Jesus, that one was hard. Fuck. Fuck me. That was just intense. Mamma mia. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Okay. What? Excuse the hell out of me. What? Okay. Really, I need to think about this critically. Ah. Way too much momentum. Fuck. It's getting, like, more complicated. There's more switches now. Can I jump over this? Oh, look at that. Mamma mia! There you go. It is, you don't quite get as much control over your guy as you do in Super Meat Boy.
Yeah, what is that music? It was a squatch.
Oh, wait, it's looping. It's looping. Hold on. Why is it looping? We're hearing things we've already heard. Sax Squatch live covers. So I think this is songs that already exist. Good God. They're all in portrait. I just don't get it. Why are they all in portrait? Now what? I want to go back the other way, or do I want to go around? Couldn't do it. I was holding. Oh, what? I didn't even think you could die on those. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go around. after. Fuck. Fuck it. Don't jump that high. Fuck, you can't, you literally cannot jump shorter than that. That was like a fucking, like, I pressed the button for like a single, like, picosecond. And it was still a longer jump than I wanted. Get it! Get it! Yeah! Okay. Everyone just calm down. Relax. Alright, just relax. Okay, we're gonna have ourselves one of these levels then, huh? That's sweet. Oh my god. What the actual... I see, I have to hold the button. I was like, literally, how? This is something else, folks. Fuck! This is very, very, very difficult. Jesus! Are they the same size? I feel like one of them is smaller than the other. I'm like eyeballing them. I think they might just be the same. Jesus. There you go. Fuck. Ooh. Fuck. No, that is not the kind of surface that you get a little boost off of, my friends. Can I even make it? Okay. It's this again! Okay, well, folks. I'm gonna have to pick up the pieces of this fucking stream. How do I live? There we go. Oh, that counted. Yay! Oh man. I wanted to like kill it right as he was getting exploded. Oh! What? Let me bounce. There we go. Finnaboing! What? I hate leaving the one there. The thing happened. God damn you. That was an extension of the thing. It was a kind of like version of the thing. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was gonna give me enough boost. Where? Oh, there's a bunch of switches. Fuck. The switches are not very visually distinct. Okay. Just shut up and play. Fuck. Oh. Oh, how do I live? Wait. Is there no way to live here? I don't think there's a way to live from that. They just do that just to, like, tease you, basically. Oh, they're doing it! They're doing it! Holy shit! Woo! pick up the pieces. That's what we would do in band. That was like my favorite part, where you get to yell. There was one song that had the cue to grunt, and it had the vocalization UNH, like Ugh! So there's a part of one song that we would play where everybody in the band would go Ugh! Oh, that went up and not down. Down was the direction I thought it would go. Up is the different direction than down. Opposite. I thought I could sneak in a wee jump there. Ha! Oh! Ow! Okay, I can't do anything here. That sucks. Ah! Yeah. Woo! Ah! Let me through! You piece of shit! Oh, it's Careless Whisper. Hobby Hamoud, Hobby Hamoud, Habibi Hamoud. Someone says, maybe don't finish the game today. I would like to see other games. Well, I'm so fucking sorry, Your Majesty. Please beg your fucking pardon. No, I'm playing this. This is all there is today. Gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. This was a favorite of the saxophones in band. It's up or down? Up. Careless Whisper, I mean, that's just a shoe-in. If you're doing iconic saxophone songs, it's like Baker Street, Careless Whisper, Pink Panther theme. I'm pretty sure he's got a Baker Street video. Ah. Could be a she Squatch. Mamma mia! Dance again. Shappa beep boop papa beba. Ooh. Oh my god, he's got backing singers. Squatch, Squatch. Please. Da 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 da. Am I the only one who wants to hear the Minions version of this song? Ooh. Terrible joke. Oh, is this... Okay. I just hit A and it started. Oh, yes! Hooked you up, you old chums! Ba 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 ba. Did I win? I won. Slick. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. That's what this is about. Holy shit, make every level like that. Not like this. Not like this. Easy. I have not experienced the running out of gold death yet. Get it! Oh. Also, if you want to see other Flash games, I've streamed so many. There's VODs for this sort of thing. Wahoo! Wee-hee! Okay. This level is shaped like a big cartoon whale. Let's check in on Sax Squatch. Sax Squatch, sorry. Get up there. Why is he not on the screen? Show it! What? What's going on? OBS is like freaking out. Well, there he is. It's like differently cropped now. Oh, it's because I downloaded something. I don't know what was going on with it being still. Look at him go. Didn't he get hot in that? I bet he gets hot in that outfit. Yeah, 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 yeah. What outfit? His bandana and sunglasses. What do you think I'm talking about? Oh, those don't get hurt by the blocks. Those don't stop at the blocks. Those do not stop on the blocks. The blocks are immaterial. Hoobada habada. Don't die. You died. Beep beep bep bop beep. I want to hear this guy cover Habibi Hamoud. Woo! Woo! Fuck. Yeah. 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 He's Funky Kong. He's literally Funky Kong. On so many levels. Right down to the sunglasses. I need to take a shit. Okay. Andrew and I found this horrible, horrible thing online. It's like a wiki for Habibi Hamoud, and there's like 10 of them. And none of them are actually related to the original Habibi Hamoud. They're just like weird foreign 3D animations. But there's like lore to Habibi Hamoud, apparently. Oh shit, it's fucking Toto. Get away from me! Woo! Where is... Oh, I was like, where's the switch? It's kind of pointless. Switch. Alright. It's still pointless. Oh my god. Oh, it's the official backing. That was Africa themselves. Singing their famous song, Toto. This is the actual backing track to Africa. There's nothing that 100 men no more could ever do. Is that even what they say? I miss the rain. Or they say I bless the rains. It's actually I bless the rains, not I miss the rains. It's like, what if somebody's like, oh yeah, I love that game. I want to check it out. Nostalgia, am I right? And they tune in and they just see this. They're like, hey. I can't believe I hit like the last thing though. It's like the nightmare situation. You see, it's bound to happen though. It's the nature of streaming. Play enough games, you're bound to have one of those moments captured on screen, you know? I bless the rains down in Africa. Sorry, I'm looking at things. I hit jump. I remember I was at like I think I was at my sister's house when she was in college, and the house next door, was having a huge party. And it was the first time I ever heard Toto's Africa played by like normies. That was like right when it was becoming like a country road style, like Cotton Eye Joe ass song, where all the white girls go, yeah! Africa! Fuck! I hit jump. You just get fucking launched across. I feel like it's just every once in a while the stars align and you get a cool run. You know? Oh. I almost fucked it up again. I might still. I did. God damn it. It's the exact same thing as the top. I just got nervous. Go over on top, please. Oh my god. Wow. This is another, like, white girl meme song. Of the exact same, like, ilk. God damn, I really wish those... oh god, sorry, just banged the microphone. I really wish the rockets collided with the fucking solid objects. I don't know why that doesn't happen. Come from a land down under. Whoa. I want it on the top of both of them, please. Both of them, please. Yes, there you go. Thank you. So much. Why am I doing this? Oh man. Oh, that was the very end of the fucking like chapter too. Unbelievable. Should have had that done ages ago. This just seems like a fucking lovely level. Can't wait to spend more time in this level. You know what? Can I get some gold, please? Just trying to like run up this wall. There you go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Shit. Oh. Always just happens at the exact worst time. It's like the one frame when I don't want a rocket being launched there, and it's like, hey, got this rocket. That's gonna be a death. Nope. That's death. No. What? What are the rules? I don't understand the rules to this at all. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. That sucks. Just like by virtue of where they're placed, it's actually so hard to get past them like that, you know? Like, what? I landed on that exact same angle earlier from the exact same height and didn't die. It was like on the other side, but it was like this exact same slopiness. I don't get it. I don't understand. I am familiar with the concept of the slope, folks. But it didn't make sense. Like, there were some that I survived where I was like, what? People always tend to just assume that you're just, like, completely, like, what button do I press? Whenever there's anything like that. People are like, oh, idiot. It's like, okay. Give me a bit of fucking credit. Is this a controller? Oh. I'm not sure, so I guess the bar earlier really was like over heal then. Get through there. This one, Jesus, that's close. It's very close. Ooh, by the way, I only know this song from Neil Cicerega. I don't know what the fuck this is. It was used at the beginning of either shit or piss. Na 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 ya na na ya na na na. Okay. That is too close for comfort. Guys, I'm pretty sure this isn't a Kiss song, alright? That's how it feels. Except that that was obviously a joke. So that's really not how it feels. Okay, so this thing It's a real bit of trouble. God damn. Maybe I need to use the slope of that ceiling. God, this is a very, like, long, tedious, easy level. Except for that last part. That's always fun. I found as a game designer, you want to maximize the amount of time spent in between attempts at the challenge of your game. A general good idea to really space those out, really give them time to think about it. Woo! So, will this... Yes. No, fuck, it's because I nicked the tiny little ceiling there. Alright. 10 minutes later. "16 hours later." Has there even been saxophone? I think there has, yeah. He did like the vocal parts. I haven't even been paying attention to good old Sax Squatch. Oh, god damn you. Beep-a-ba-beep-a. Ya 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 ya. Oh my god, did you see that fucking shit? Grabbed onto the wall and let go of it like 10 times in a second? This is just annoying. Whoa. God damn it. This is an awful, awful level, by the way. I don't like this. This is like the worst design. Big, long, tedious thing. One tricky part at the end. Not a fan. Because the standard, like, cycle with this is you do it a few times and then you get, like, a little frustrated and you get, like, tilted. And then you just make more mistakes along the way and it just wastes, like, 10 hours of your fucking life. And it's just like, ugh. Okay, come on. I need all the momentum I can fucking get. That works too. There we go. That's, like, the easier way to do it. Oh, but is it not gonna go back? Fuck. Barely got it. Just getting the start over here was so tricky. Oh, fuck off! That was the worst. I would have been so pissed if that had killed me. Ugh. That would have been a quit the fucking game for the day moment. Right there. That would have been the I'm out moment. Oh, God. Gotta go all the way back up. This is awful. Wait, this level's awful. It's a miserable fucking level. This is bad. This is not good. Also, this is like every move you make, every step you take. Big Brother will be watching you. God damn it. This is just fucking miserable. Also, I've never died from, like, gold starvation, and I really have not prioritized getting the gold. I don't know, maybe it's been close before. Okay, but here I can kind of cheese this thing, because I can just send it back. Oh, or I cannot. That's cool too. Sick. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's just when you're on the floor with it. I thought it was like a proximity thing. Wow. I guess I thought it was a proximity thing on top of being a floor thing. Making you go through the level twice, too. That's fun. That's good right there. That's just good game design through and through. So I'm just gonna pull one of these. There you go. I need just like a second to get going there. That's it. Screw it. God damn it. 16 fucking pale champion coats later. Or whatever the fuck the generic ass name of that boss was. At least this is like gameplay, but it's not fun. Good. I'm not thinking about friends shaking hands saying how do you do right now. This song is the opposite of my mood at the moment. I'm not thinking about I love you. I'm thinking about murder. And I think to myself, what a wonderful fuck! Imagine I had died there. It would have been really funny. What a wonderful world. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I feel bad. Is that it? Wait. I think that was it. Alright, now we're going to live from the woods. This video is just titled Live from the Woods. He's got his little setup. I do not have my audio mixer yet, no. I think y'all will be able to tell. There's been a lot of, like, accounts of people going like, oh, the audio's fine, it's fine, you don't need to worry about it. But I think you'll notice the difference. Shit. I realized I went too late there. Oh, we've already heard this one. Whatever. I don't care. I'm so, like, mad. Let me through. That's the way to do it. It's just so hard to like get your first burst of speed there. Woo! wait. I'm like physically exhausted. Will never be the same. I'm glad you came. Remember that song? That is not this song. Let me wall jump. If that had not let me wall jump, that would have been outsy. Outsy moment. Jesus, Sax Squatch. Don't tell me when you... tell me when you're gonna go that hard. Alright, now I jump into the last one. For laughs, for comedy laughs. Fuck me. Woo! Oh. That level took years off my life. Ugh. Okay. Folks. Shit. Okay. What is that? What am I even looking at? I can do it. I know the strat. Strate. Please. What? Yes. Please. Okay, I couldn't jump again. I'm so close to calling it quits. Oh. This one. Do I want to go down to the bottom layer first? Do that first. Looks like the toughest one, you know? No. No. Someone said, why is it called N? That's like the name of the way of the ninja. It's like the sacred order of ninjis. From Mario! Why'd I do that again? Because I can't do that. I cannot do that. I need to land on the ground and bait it over first. Too fast. That was quite the mutilation there. Nay. They said nay. I gotta like pull one of those hootenanny fucker. Oh.
Hot food. We sit down to eat, and the potato's a bit hot. So I only put a little bit on my fork and I blow till it's cool,
just cool into the mouth.
Nice.
Okay.
And there's my brother, he's doing the same. Till it's cool, just cool into the mouth. Nice. There's my mum, she's doing the same.
It didn't even move.
Till it's cool, just cool into the mouth. Nice. But my dad.
My dad, what does he do? He stuffs a great big helping of potato in his mouth.
And then that really does it.
His eyes pop out. His wings, his hands.
He yells,
Fuck.
he bobs his head up and down. He spits a potato all
How do
over
I
his plate,
fucking
and he turns
do
to us
this
and he
one?
goes, "Watch out, everybody! The
Potatoes
really
a
hot."
bit hot. Oh!
Strict. We had a teacher who was so strict, you weren't allowed to breathe in her lessons. She used to stand out the front going,
No breathing! Fuck!
The whole morning to get through. The weak ones just used to keel over and die. You'd hear them going down behind you. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. And there was always a whiny kid going, Miss, can I go out and do some breathing? And she'd say, no, you've got all playtime to do it in. Oh, go on, miss, oh, go on. Do you know, at the beginning of the week, there were 48 kids in my class. At the end of the week, there were only 5 of them left.
Almost just died there.
Yeah, do you know, at the end of the day, you'd be stepping over kids just to get out the room. Oh, no, there's Melanie. That's a shame, she's really nice. There's Dave. Hard luck, Dave.
Always were a bit weak.
Do you know, people say to me, if that's true...
How come you're here to tell the tale? And I'll tell you.
I'll tell you. It's because when I was at school, we used to sit at desks. We didn't sit around tables like you do now. We used to sit at desks with lids. And some of us figured out what you had to do was snatch a quick breath under
Iconic
the desk lid
Michael Rosen
when she
clip.
wasn't
I need to
looking.
stop
So
doing
from
that.
the beginning. No breathing.
What if I go to the very bottom?
The weak ones.
Instead.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. The whiny ones. Miss, can I go and do some breathing? No, you got all playtime to do it. Oh, go on, miss. Oh, go on. Us lot. Boom. Ah, that was the mistake. Slamming the desk lid down. If you made a noise with the desk lid, it was out. School prison. There was a school prison underneath the school hall where they used to string you up from the wall bars. I've been up here for 3 weeks. Rats! And they're nibbling my toenails. So I figured it out. What you had to do was put your thumb round the edge of the desk lid. So when it went down, it didn't make any noise at all. Once more, from the beginning. No breathing. The weak ones. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
It's so fast!
Yes, do some breathing. No, you got all playtime to do it. And oh, go on, miss, oh, go on. These other kids. Boom. Out. School prison.
I'm trying to get back in the
I've been
game!
up here for 3 weeks and there's rats and they're nibbling my toenails, miss. Me, thumb round the edge of the desk. No noise at all. So
No noise at all! Fuck. Oh, wait.
Hi, I'm tuned into the Michael Rosen channel here on YouTube, and I'm Michael. The Michael Rosen rap. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn.
No.
Hip hop.
No, I need to go this way.
I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. I was born on the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day. I was in my mother, curled up tight.
Oh, he was in his mother.
It was dark as night, nothing to do, didn't want to breathe. I was so happy, didn't want to leave. Then I hear some people give a shout, one push Mrs. Rosen and he'll be out.
Okay, all right.
I shouted out, how'd you know I'm a he? Doctor shouted, good Lord, he can talk. I popped out my headset, now watch me walk. I juked and jived
He walks.
around that room, balam bam boola, balam da diddy boom, a hip hop hat. I'm giving you all
the Michael Rosen rap.
When I was 1, I swam the English Channel. When I was 2, I ate a soapy flannel. When
Oh,
I was
fuck
3,
off.
I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in
I
a
ate the
band
dog's
playing drums. When I was 6, I ate a bag of plums. When I was 7, I robbed a bank with my sister. When I was 8, I became Prime Minister. When I was 9, I closed all the schools. When I was 10, they made me King of the Fools.
King of the
That's what I am.
Fools.
That's what I be, with an M, with an I, with a K, with an E. That's
That-
what I am.
this-
That's
this-
what I be. Mr.
no.
Mike, Mr. Michael, Mr.
No.
Rosen, Mr. Me, a hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap.
No.
The outing. Right, class 6. Right, class 6. I'm talking. I want complete quiet. And that includes you, David Alexander. Yes, you. No need to turn
Why did I go
around.
over there?
There
Gold.
aren't any other
Gold.
David
Greed. Gold.
Alexanders here,
Greed
are
is
there?
good.
Louise, it isn't absolutely necessary for your watch to play us London's Burning just now, is it? Right. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the Science Museum. Now, I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you. Yes, you as well, Abdul. You're in class 6 as well, aren't you? I saw
Now,
that.
I hadn't
saw
hoped that it would be
Anyone,
necessary
anything out. No
for me
trip,
to murder
nothing.
you.
I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you how to behave when we go on a trip, but
And this is a big butt.
You haven't heard a word I've said, have you, Donna? This is a big but. I have to tell you how to behave, don't I? Why? Yes, it is because you never listen, but there's another reason, isn't there? Yes, Warren, because of what happened last time. Let's remind ourselves of a few things, shall we? The food... Even as I speak. Would you believe it? I can see that Fan has opened her can of drink. I don't believe it. I really don't. Do we have lunch at 9:30 at school? No, we have lunch at 12:15. But Fan, you've already begun yours. If you remember last time, Joanna...
Don't hit me. What am I...
Before she even got to school. Lloyd sat on his orange and bursted.
Folks.
And Alfred put one of those little chocolate Swiss rolls in his pocket. And
Folks.
yes, it
Folks.
melted. Yes.
Folks.
So remember, lunch is when? Yes. Of course, lunch is at lunch
Folks!
time. But when? 12:15. Correct. Now, perhaps when I got up this morning, I won't have to tell class 6 about what to do when we get to the station. Then I remembered David's little gang, who decided they wouldn't wait for me to tell them what train to get on. And before we all knew it, David and his little gang were heading for the seaside on their own. Now, when we get to the museum... Of course, you're not listening, are you, Lydia? Of course, you didn't listen last time, did you? And then you wondered why you sat on Lloyd's orange after Lloyd had already sat on it once. When we get to the museum, do we run about the corridors? Do we run around screaming? Do we go sliding on the shiny floors? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, Thank you, Mervyn.
Thank you, Mervyn. That's enough.
Very glad you've got jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn. We're all glad you've got jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn, but what's it got to do with sliding on the floor of the
It's this
Science
song
Museum?
again. God, he repeats
Precisely
songs.
nothing. I'm very sorry, Mervyn, but nobody at all wants to know about the jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn. Now, when you're ready, when you're quiet, we'll all go. That doesn't mean leaping up in the air, does it, Karen? Why is your watch now playing for He's a Jolly Good Fellow? Yes, I know it could be
He's a
She's
jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. Nobody can deny.
If I hear about any of it once more, I shall give them to the ducks. Yes, John. What do you want? I don't know what ducks, John. Any ducks.
Any
Right,
ducks.
When there's complete quiet.
Quiet!
Complete
I've
quiet.
heard all of these
You'll
voice
find your
lines about
partners
a billion
and stand
times
by
over.
the door. Oh no. Not one of those. Not another one of those little chocolate Swiss rolls again, Alfred. Surely not. Marcia,
I'm trying to
you
get
cannot
the
have
thing.
Charmaine and Donna.
Trying to get the momentum thing with the swoosh.
Because that makes 3, and 3 doesn't mean partner, does it? And perhaps you could put your comb in your bag for at least 3 seconds, just giving us enough time to get to the door. Right, okay then, class 6, we're off. Leave your watch behind, Louise. No one in. Sometimes you come home
No!
and there's no one. There are no lights on, no food ready, no telly, no one laughing, no jokes, just you on your own. That's when my brain starts doing things. You know, murderers and mad dog stuff.
Murderers and mad dog stuff.
When I
That's the
open
name of
door,
Michael Rosen's
I
memoir.
shove it really hard and fast, and it bangs against the wall really loud. So if he's hiding behind the door, you'll get it right on the nose. I never have got it. I'll tell you what did happen. The door handle made a great big hole in the wall. Presents. I gave my mum and dad all kinds of Christmas presents. I used to go round the shop for hours looking
on the
at
wall!
razors, key rings, clothes brushes, bath salts, chocolate gingers.
These
Once
rockets
I
are
thought I'd made
such a
break.
fucking pain.
I was at Salmon's the Iron
They track you so well.
2 jug things. They were both made of glass, except for the tops. One was a milk jug.
Jesus
and it had
fucking
a bright
Christ.
green plastic top, and there was a little lever on it. And when you pulled the lever, a little door slid open, and
You can't
poured your
move
milk
fast
out
enough
through the
sometimes. You can't
lever.
move
Jug
fast enough.
was for sugar. This one had a bright green plastic top as well, but this one
Fuck
was
off.
a kind of funnel. So
Also,
you
the
could
fact that
pour
they
the sugar out, but it wasn't any kind of
instantly
funnel. It
respawn.
was special. It had a little
They
gadget
come back
inside
like
the,
the
funnel.
frame
So
the
you
last
only
one is
poured
dead.
out 1 teaspoonful at a time. Magic. So I bought these wonderful.
And I couldn't wall jump there because the
My mum
game
and dad
sucks
for
ass.
Christmas.
Cool.
They said they were very nice.
Oh my
They were
god.
very pleased. And for a week or so after Christmas, they were always on the table. If anyone wanted any milk or sugar, I'd say,
Jesus. And there's like 10
"Can
of
I do
them
it
in this
for
level.
you? Do you want milk in your tea? Let me do it."
At
I'd rush to
least.
pick up the jug, pull back the lever, and the milk poured
Jesus
out
Christ.
the front door. Sugar, and I picked up the sugar jug, tipped it up to pour out the magic
just
1
so
teaspoon.
fucking,
Another spoonful,
like,
anyone? And I poured
Jesus
out the second one.
Christ.
Anyone else?
You can't
I
do
became the
anything.
milk
I
and
do wish it
sugar
was like Super
king.
Meat Boy, because
I
this would
had
be
to
so
be
much
the milk
easier
and sugar
if your
driver.
body had weight
All week
to it.
I was pouring for everyone.
But it doesn't.
Dinner, tea.
You have the
After a
fucking
week or two,
body weight of a
I
like
noticed
butterfly.
that the milk bottle was getting back onto the table. No jug.
I just heard a
I
dog.
noticed the sugar bowl and the boring old spoon were getting back onto the table.
Like,
No sugar jug. You see, someone had to fill those 2 jugs. So I said, "I'll do it. I'll get the new jug. Hey, yeah? I'll get the sugar thing if you want. Okay, yeah?" So I poured the milk and the sugar into the jugs and put them onto the table. The only trouble was,
Jesus
they'd
Christ.
got
Okay,
their
this is
milk
so
and sugar
annoying.
by then. They didn't need me to
These little
drive their
surfaces!
milk and sugar
You can't
for them.
fucking wall jump
My
on them
reign as the milk
sometimes.
and sugar king was over. I was beaten by the
I'm
bottle
dead.
and the bowl.
Because a rocket
Bright
ran into a
green
wall.
Plastic-topped jugs went up on top of the kitchen cupboard with the jam jars without lids. We left them there
This
when
is
we
just
moved from
fucking
that house.
miserable.
They're probably still there. Quiet, please. No need to shout. No need to yell.
This is from 6
no
days
need to have
ago.
a riot. Shut
This
your
next
eyes.
Sax
Take a
Squatch.
deep breath.
Oh my god, it's all you need is
Gone
love.
all quiet.
Either that or it's God
Toenails.
Save the Queen.
More and more people in Britain today are using toenails. Smart and smooth, they grow on all 5 toes of each foot. We spoke to Jack Davis of Hackney. Yeah.
Jesus
toenails.
fucking
10 of
Christ.
them. Big ones for the big toes and little ones for the little toes. They're great. Be like Jack. Be smart. Grow toenails. Great if you subscribe. Because you become a subscriber. Subscribe button. What happens?
Wait, is this like modern Michael Rosen talking?
And then I post them up 1 a week.
What the fuck?
Hot food. Fridge. Once I went to the fridge, saw our jug in there, and I thought, what's in it? Syrup. What syrup?
This is a
Smell
fucking miserable level.
it. Smells nice. Finger in, lick it. Tastes nice. Lift the jug
Ugh.
and drink a bit. Oh, this is good. This is peach syrup. Tinned peach syrup. What a drink. So I drank it. Not long after, a few days later, I went to the fridge, saw our jug in there. What's in it?
Alright, short hop.
Syrup. What syrup? Smell it.
Oy vey! What a miserable
This is
level.
Peach syrup again.
Ugh.
Lift the jug
Ugh.
and drink some more, and drink some more. Drink the lot. Not long after, a few days later, I went to the fridge, saw our jug in
Not long
there.
after, a
What's
few
in
days
it?
later.
A syrup.
What?
Yes,
Oh.
here we go again. Lift
He's
the
like,
jug
lure
and
it
fill
out.
my mouth with that thick, sweet juice.
Rah!
This isn't peach, this is... My mouth is full of oil.
Oil!
Cooking oil.
Thick cooking oil!
Who put that there? Box. I made a box with a lid.
With
and
locks.
Big enough for me to
I'm going to
sit
put you in a
I
box
took the
with a
chance,
lid
climbed
and
in, and
locks.
bolted the lid above me. I'd made the walls
Oh my god,
of
this
my
song
box
again.
so that they could
done this song
move
so many
in
fucking
towards
times.
me. The sides and the top could come closer and closer towards me simply by my turning the handle on the inside of my box. Now that I was
Oh,
inside
God.
with the lid shut,
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I turned the handle and the box
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
closed on
But
me.
he
I
repeats
could
songs a
feel
lot.
the
These are different
bolts in the
shows, I
walls
swear.
digging into my skin.
He just likes
I could
performing
feel my
these
neck
songs.
being squashed down. I felt like clothes in a
Fucker.
suitcase. My arms binding my body up. I stopped still, feeling the feeling of it. Look what I've made for myself.
Oh, I read chat.
Look what I'm doing. Look at the box.
I read chat
won't
quite
see me.
a lot.
I'm on the inside.
I always get like people going, oh, he never reads chat.
Shell.
And these are people who say, just win, lol.
Presents. It was Christmas Eve. I knew Father Christmas was Mum
Every
and
once in a
Dad.
while,
I
a
knew he
think
didn't
comes
come down the
along.
chimney. Instead, they came through the door. I knew it didn't.
Oh,
all
I
come out of the sack,
jumped.
but instead, they left a heap of stuff at the end of the bed.
I hit
knew
the
it,
fucking
I knew it, I
jump
knew it.
button.
What I didn't know was what was going to be in the heap. But I went to sleep. So then I woke up. Nothing.
Try
So I
winning,
went to
lol
sleep.
is like
So then I
the,
woke up. Nothing.
if any of you have ever been a cashier
Was that piece of paper there before?
and something doesn't
So I
scan
went
and
to
the customer goes,
So then I
I
went
guess it's free then, and you're like, ha 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 ha,
Christmas, forgotten it?
shooting yourself in the
I mean,
head.
Mum and Dad, get up, feeling bad. Feeling
exactly
worse than
that
bad,
joke.
Terrible, nearly crying. That piece of paper, what is it? It's a picture of a bike. And underneath it, it says, downstairs. So it's rush, rush downstairs, front room. And there it was, propped up against a chair in front of the telly, big and shining. The bike, of course. Ha! Father Christmas couldn't stuff a bike down the chimney,
Oy
could he?
vey. I think that's
My
the
dad
point.
calls me.
Sorry, what's
When I
the
tell
point of
fibs,
what?
My dad calls me Louis Lou Liar. When I come in from playing with my...
It's okay, I was just pretending to be an idiot.
Dopey
Ooh,
dog dog.
I almost said something much worse.
When we were in this cafe.
Just
on
the
holiday,
original
I
word
laughed.
that we used to use
Hot
for that
orange
statement.
juice all over the floor. My dad called me Gary Gobhound. When I watched telly...
I was
on
just
Saturday
pretending
morning,
to be
my
unfunny
dad
as
called me
fuck.
Wally Tellybrains. When my nose is a
The
bit
camera's
runny, I
right
can't
there,
find my
brother.
hanky, my dad calls me King of the Bogies.
I thought you were king of the
I call
fools.
him
Liar.
Nag
Ugh.
Bag. Far away. I want to tell you about a place I went. Far, far away. I sat on the grass with someone there. I sat on the grass with someone who loved me. I've never seen her again. And I don't think I'll ever see that place I went. Far, far away. Goldfish. On Monday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, he shouts, your goldfish is dead. I rushed over to the tank.
Oh, the point is to be annoying.
Just one of
Yeah, I get it.
On Tuesday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, he shouts, your
I
goldfish is
understand.
dead. I rushed over to the
The
tank.
point of Claptrap from Borderlands is to be
On
annoying
Wednesday, my dad
as
woke me
well.
up.
This does not give Claptrap from Borderlands an excuse, and does not make just
Oh,
win
no,
lol
it isn't,
any
is
less of a just
It is.
caveman
Oh,
joke.
no, it isn't. I said, look.
Just like unga
There
bunga,
was my goldfish, stuck on its
like
side
big
on the top
rainbow
of the boat,
lollipop,
eyes staring,
fucking like
tail
propeller
stuck
beanie
in my
ass
hand.
joke.
It wasn't one of his tricks. Haribo. Once my friend Haribo came to school crying. We said, what's the matter? What's the matter? And he said his granddad had died. So he didn't know what to say. Then I said, how did he die? And he said, he was standing on St Pancras station waiting for the train and he just fell over and died.
Oh,
Then he
come
started
on.
crying again. He was a nice man, Haribo's granddad.
Just fell over and
He had a
died.
shed with
He has
tins
several
and
lines about keeling over and
Mind you,
dying.
my gran was nice too. too. She gave me
Very
and my brother
useful
a red
for
shoe
YouTube
horn
boobs.
each. Maybe Haribo's granddad gave Haribo red.
Haribo's granddad.
Dave
Always a
said,
main character.
my hamster died as well. So everyone said, shh. And Dave said, I was only saying. And I said, my gran gave me a red shoehorn. Rog said, I got a pair of trainers for Christmas. And Haribo said, you can get ones without laces. And we all said, yeah, no.
Ah,
That's
fuck
right,
me.
Haribo, you can. Any other day, we'd have said, of course you can. We know that, you fool. But that day we said,
It's like if
yeah.
the point is to be annoying,
That's right, Haribo,
then you've just
yeah,
shown your hand.
yeah,
You're a
yeah.
cunt. I mean, right?
Horrible. I was stunned.
Like
All I had
a
for breakfast
douche.
was 1 apple and 15 raisins. It was 12:30.
I just hope you
I had
don't
to
think
get
you're
down
cool
home
or funny.
So I bought a pizza.
Right?
And I ran and ran.
I mean,
and jumped on my train as we pulled out of.
Let's not have any
Euston Station.
misunderstandings here, is all I'm trying to
Trouble
say.
was, my pizza was in a paper bag. One sloppy, cheesy pizza with the melting cheese and tomato stuck to the bag.
Oh, this is a
So I
disgusting one.
peeled off
He's-
the paper off my pizza.
He's gonna start
but it was
sucking his hand.
slippery.
Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong-
And the pizza came off in soggy lumps that I scooped together and pushed into my mouth. And,
He's talking about eating
blob
pizza.
by blob. But then there were dollops of pizza hiding in the corner of the bag. So I was holding the bag up to my face, tipping it into my mouth. I was drinking pizza and my fingers were running with dribbles of tomato and slops of spicy cheese all over my knuckles. So there I was,
Slops.
licking at my skin, but my fingers were trailing all over my chin. So off went my tongue round my face. Hunting for drips of pizza. But a bit of paper
It works
bag
really
got
well
into
with
my
Careless
mouth, so I was
Whisperer.
in there trying to get it out with the finger I was licking. It was diving into the slobber in my mouth, and I was snuffling with my nose like I was breathing in pizza. It was then I noticed the woman opposite. She was
She looked
watching.
she had never seen anything
She
quite
looked
so
like
horrible
She'd never seen anything quite so horrible
in all her life.
all her life.
Yeehaw.
Hot air. I like it when you go to those places where they have those hot air things to dry your hands. You press the silver button, the machine starts.
It's like, yeah, we
roaring,
get the
and
point.
Hot air rushes out of the silver.
We get it, Claptrap, you know?
Your hands under it, and the water just.
It's
dries
not a
up.
lack of understanding.
Some of them, you can turn the spout.
It is perfect understanding that leads to the annoyance. In
If you
fact,
turn the spout round, when your friends come,
Woo!
they go to dry
that one
their
wasn't so
hands,
bad. I don't know why I was
and the
struggling
hot
on that
air
so
goes
hard.
Whoosh into their face. Whoosh. Warms your nose up, that does. That would be great if you
It's like in court we call that pleading guilty, and it's typically quite a shameful act. Oh shit.
What happens, you see, is that I make new bids every few months.
You can tell he's doing the outro when it gets a lot quieter and a lot less funny. And he starts throwing in words like vids and subscribe. Fuck, this level is cruel.
Babysitter. Sometimes my mum and dad used to go out. This meant that my brother had to babysit me. He hated it because I just wouldn't go to bed when he told me to. He was 4 years older than me. Well, actually, he still is. He'd shout, he'd rant and rave, "Will you go to bed?" But I never went until I heard the front door open with Mum and Dad coming back. And then I'd be upstairs into bed in a flash. Anyway, after a few months of this, my Mum and Dad tried something new. Just before they went out, they said, "Right, Mick, you go to bed before we go out and you stay there." Okay, I said, okay. Yeah, okay. And off I went to bed. I lay there waiting to hear the front door close. Slam! And straight away, I was out the bed, down the stairs, into my brother's room. There he is, sitting there, reading. First of all, he tries,
Ugh.
"I'm not taking any notice of Michael." He goes on reading. I think, I'll make him notice. I put my face behind the book with my eye peeping round the edge of the book. Every time he gets to the end of a line, his eye looks into my eye. He tries to pretend I'm not there. It's no good. He can't. My eye is peeping away like mad round the edge of the book. He starts to laugh. Look, yeah, look, he says, "Look, this isn't fair. You promised you'd stay in bed. I'll tell him, I will." So now I go and stand by the door and I fiddle. I make little rattly noises with the handle and the key. Fiddle diddle, riddle diddle. He tries to pretend I'm not there. It's no good, he can't. I'm rattling away like mad with the handle and the key. He starts to laugh. Oh, right, he says, look, right, that's it. He sounds like he's going to really do for me. So now he tries, I'm going to be so boring, Michael will get so fed up, he'll go back to bed. He starts up a chant. Go to bed, 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 go to bed. He doesn't stop. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. He goes on for ages. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I try to talk to him. Hey, what do you want for your birthday, Brian? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Do you want a sweet? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Hey, you got a pimple on the end of your nose, you know. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. And I'm still fiddling with the door. I lock it. I unlock it.
It's like I feel like some people have that thing where they're like, oh, haha, you don't understand. I have a very advanced comedy. I'm trying to be obnoxious. And it's like me, an adult who has been seeing people think that's funny for my entire fucking life.
He stops.
And I'm like, wow, that's very
and
original.
He settles down with his book.
Very difficult for me to understand the state of mind I was in when I was fucking 12.
They're going to come back and find me here. And I've got out of bed and I've come in his room and I've locked the door and it's really late and it's all my fault. I try and I try and I get that key to work. Fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle, fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle. For 3 hours I'm at it, and all the time my brother is not
There's like that metal song that goes like riddly diddly riddly diddly.
The door opens. Hello, my mum calls out. She gets to my brother's door. Did Michael stay in bed all right? She's trying to turn the handle. Let us in, Brian, says my dad, cheerily. No answer from us inside. My brother is waiting for me to say something. I'm hoping he'll say something. We're looking at each other. Come on, Brian, says my dad, getting a bit cross. Oh,
Jesus,
no.
I never know where they're going to go.
I dread when Dad goes
the
from
moment I
being
dread.
fury to
Should I go
absolutely
around,
furious.
maybe?
In a weedy little voice, I say, I locked the door. That really winds them up. There's my mum. Is that you, Michael? You still up? You promised you'd stay in bed. It isn't fair on Brian. And there's my dad, and he's roaring.
I hit jump.
Would you believe it, the little pig? And
Would you believe
it? To break it down. God, when I get inside, he's going to be in for big trouble. And me, I'm standing there all shaky and sorry and shuddery. But my brother, what's he doing? He's smiling all over his big face. Yeah, he took the key out, passed it under the door, and they opened it, and I dashed out off to bed faster than an electronic rabbit.
Sure, Michael Rosen. Sure. Sure you did. I'm fucking certain you did that.
This is a speech that comes from a play called The Tempest.
I don't know this one.
And it takes place on an island. And on the island,
New Rosen.
Native people, one's called Caliban and the other one's called Ariel. And Caliban tells some other people who come to the island that they shouldn't be afraid because it's a very amazing and strange island. And this is his speech.
Come on.
And so
I feel like these hitboxes are square.
The Tempest. Be not afeared. The isle is full of noises, sounds and sweet airs that give delight and hurt not. Sometimes 1,000 twangling instruments will hum about
Fiddle,
mine ears,
diddle, diddle, fiddle,
and
riddle,
sometimes
diddle, diddle.
voices that
This
if I
one
then had
sucks,
waked after
bro.
long sleep will make me sleep again. And then, in dreaming, the clouds methought would open and show riches ready to drop upon me, that when I woke, I cried to dream again.
It would be great if you subscribed. That is, you become a subscriber. Look out for the subscribe button. What happens, you see, is that I make new vids every few months. And then I post them up.
I don't like hearing Michael Rosen talk about subscribing. God damn you. This is such a tight corridor. Full of hazards.
This one's called My Brother Gets Letters. And sometimes when I've told this story, people think it isn't true. I promise you, this is a true story.
Fuck off.
When I was a boy, I noticed that my brother used to get letters. I didn't get any. None at all. When his friends went on holiday, they sent him cards, jokes, and he'd sit there laughing and pointing at them.
Has that one ever gone that way?
Really good.
Hold on.
Sometimes he'd get some kind of letter.
I'm crazy because I thought that one went and followed the other one.
Something the letter said.
What?
In the letter it said it was an offer.
I've like
Something
stood
going cheap
there like
or
every
even for
time.
free.
What?
But me?
Literally what?
I got nothing. Nothing at all.
I've like stood right where it was every time.
Until one day, I was looking at the newspaper that Mum and Dad got, and there was an ad for something.
Like what
In
the
the
fuck?
newspaper, something
Wait, what the
special.
fuck?
It was a memory course.
I don't know what.
They would help
I'm having
you
like
find
false
out what
memories
your
here.
Inner mind force. If you could find your inner
Because
mind
what
force.
the fuck? It wasn't
be able
going
to
that way
remember
earlier, I
everything.
swear. I was just like standing right on that patch of ground.
There was a little form. You had to fill in the name
God
and address,
damn it.
send it off, and you'd get a letter back telling you how you would find your inner mind force. Simple.
Like,
as
what
that.
the fuck?
Fill in the form with my name and address,
I don't-
sit and wait, and I'd get a letter.
Fucking understand what just happened.
Bothered about my
I don't get
inner
why.
mind force.
What?
What I wanted was a letter.
What was I
That's
doing
exactly
earlier
what I
if
promised
not that?
I'd
If not
get a
standing
letter.
right there?
Then I looked for some more. There was one on how to
Awful.
cure baldness. I was only 9 years old and I wasn't bald, but send off for information and I'd get a letter.
Like,
There was another one.
literally
about
what?
A chair that went up the side of the
It's like I had to
stairs.
change
I didn't
the
need a
fucking
chair
like
that went up the side of the
divergent
stairs, but yes,
timeline
send
just
off for
split, so I have to change my
I'd get a
strat.
letter. And there was some more, and I sent them all off. Secretly. I didn't tell
Because
anyone.
like, what the fuck else was I doing? I wasn't standing there and jumping over that.
New or special, and said really
fuck?
casually, "Hey, I bet out of us two, I get."
I don't understand. I'm just so
He
confused.
said, "What? What are you talking about? No one writes to you. You never get any letters." I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay, let's see. We'll keep a score, me and you. See who gets more."
Ugh.
Great, he said.
Fuck.
Shook my hand.
Oh, this
Done.
is so
hang on, I said,
miserable.
what do I get when I've won? No prizes, he says. No prizes. But whoever loses has to
gotta
do
wait.
whatever the winner says it. Okay? Great, I said. Yeah, great, he said. He must have thought it was crazy to have taken him on.
This
He was
is
dead
awful.
sure he would win. Inside, I was so excited. I thought, I can't wait.
Like,
to
what
see
is
his
this?
face
What
when
is
these
this?
letters
What?
start
I'm just so
turning up.
mad because I genuinely do not know what I was doing
First to arrive was a letter with
beforehand.
an ad to do with bodybuilding. There was Mr. Universe saying, "Build power-backed muscles in just 70 seconds a day."
Ugh.
There you are. I said to my brother, "A letter." That's 1-0. He sat there reading the ad. Rippling muscles on
dead.
guarantee.
Oh, never mind.
Measure your progress on
Barely
our
managed to
unique
survive.
power meter.
God damn.
I waited.
This is really bad.
Next day it arrived. It was one about dieting. There was a picture of a man, and underneath it said,
You can always
"A few
ask me
years
a
ago,
question.
my life
In
was a
fact,
nightmare. I
saying,
used to
"Can
look
I
like
ask
this,
you a
and look
question,"
at
makes
me
it more
now."
likely that I will see that and then not
Whole
see
load
your
of stuff
question
about some
eventually. You know?
Miracle pills. I didn't read the rest. 2-0. I'm
It's
winning.
like you just
aren't I?
wasted the one that I
said to my
saw,
brother.
guaranteed,
Started to get really
on
annoyed
asking about the
with me and
ask.
My man and his miracle.
Now there's a chance I might
Next
accidentally
day,
not see
two
it.
More. 2 more. There was a very glossy booklet on a pension plan.
This
and
is,
another one on
really bad.
shoes for the larger man.
This
For
is
3 days, he hadn't got anything.
just a
in the
fucking
post.
miserable
Sat
level.
opposite each other at the breakfast table. He was munching his toast. I was making a neat little stack of all the leaflets and letters that I got back. 4-0 now, I said. You want to give in? You see, they're coming in every day now.
Wait
and
for
sure
half an
enough,
hour.
Not
Okay.
long after, something did arrive, but it wasn't quite what I was
And you gotta
expecting.
do the whole thing like 6,000 times.
It had come from Liverpool.
Look at this shit.
Before
What
I
the
said-
fuck?
Look,
Do I really have to
here,
go
my
back
dad comes from the
around?
address. You, I couldn't believe it. It was the first parcel.
Wait
I'd
for
ever
half an
had.
hour.
Go on,
Coat, coat,
open
coat,
it, he
coat,
said.
coat,
Here's the
coat,
scissors.
coat, coat.
My brother,
Okay.
Mum and Dad all stood round me to see who had sent a parcel to me. It was wrapped in red paper. I peeled it off. There was a big brown cardboard box. I pulled the lid off, and inside,
Ugh.
the thing we used to have on our beds before.
I didn't know the
duvets
path
or
that thing
quilts
was gonna
were
go
invented.
on.
They look pretty much the same. It was called an eider down. Yeah, an eider down. Mum thought at first it was a big pillow, but as we pulled it out, we could see it was this huge thing, much bigger than me.
I thought it was gonna go up!
Who sent it?
I don't know. I wish these things had like a track or something they were going along, because they just go at like seemingly
It didn't cost me
random.
anything, They just sent
I mean,
it.
it's a path.
Panicking. Remember,
But I don't know. I don't have the
years
exact
old.
path memorized for
Did
every
you send
single
off
one.
anything or not? My dad said, no. I said, I just filled in some form. It said there was something for free. Fill in the form and it just come.
Christ.
Mashugana, he says. It means crazy person in Yiddish. Mashugana. They mean the eider down is free for 7 days. If you don't want it, you have to send it back. Keep it longer than that, you have to pay. Are you going to send it back? Yeah. Yeah. I said, that means you won't. He says, don't say that. Mum said he wasn't to know any better.
It's
What
good.
are you doing? My father said, I
Ugh.
wanted a letter, I said. Well, get your friend Harry Bow to send
This
it
is
to
miserable.
Devon when he goes, instead of sending off for box loads of bed stuff.
This is miserable.
Felt such an idiot looking at the eider down.
Ugh.
My brother, he looked back. What's the matter? He said.
Christ.
5-0. Well done. He laughed. I think you've won, or do you want to go on for a bit more? No, it's okay, I said. I don't care about any of that. Forget the score. So you'll wrap up the box and send it back, Dad says, unless you want
my
to pay
God.
for a new eider down for your bed. But you know.
Wait, coat. Thank you.
Next day, or the next, the eider down. And the wrapping was sitting in the corner of the room in a gigantic mess. I'm thinking, the eider down's growing. Now hang on, the box is shrinking. Anyway, 4 days went by and I still hadn't sent the eider down back. We were all having our tea and the doorbell went. My brother looked up. That's probably the police, looking for someone who's stolen an eider down. Dad went to see who was there. We could hear voices coming from the door. Moments later,
Yeah.
looking very serious.
I hate having fun, so I love this game.
It's for you, he says.
Because having fun is very
Is it
overrated.
the police? I said. Do they want to know about the eider down? No, he said. There's a man out there. He's got something for you. What do you mean? Men don't come round.
See? See? Do you see?
They all followed behind
They just
me
go
to see
fucking
what-
anywhere.
There was a man
Oh my god.
with a black notebook in his hand. He looked down at it.
This is miserable.
Mr. Rosen? Is it? He said. No. I said, you want my father? M. Rosen, he said. I gather. Your father, H. Rosen. I
Good
said, yes.
fucking
M.
God.
Rosen, that's me. So he says, right then, it's outside. Shall I wheel it in? What? I said, the washing machine. Washing machine? I said, oh no, that's not for me. Well, it says here, M. Rosen. Do you want to see it?
Oh,
no, I said, I
God.
only send off for free things. Yes, he said, the demonstrations are for free, but not the washing machines. I don't want it, I said. I looked round for help from
is
the
not-
others.
this is not good
Imagine how I
Rosen
felt,
either.
But they were hiding behind
Oh
the
my
door,
God.
laughing their heads off.
This
quietly
is
as
just
they could.
fucking miserable.
I turned back, looked up at the man. It's in the van, he said. I brought it all the way from Harlesden to show it to you, he said. No! I said, no, he said. Isn't there anyone else I could show it to? He looked down at me. I looked down at my feet. Then he just shut his book and went. And I shut the door behind him. Oh my
God.
Straight away, my brother was in there with, shall I add that to your score? 6-0. Have you won yet? I said, I think I've had enough of this letters bet. And he said, why? What's the matter? Don't you
They're
want a
still
washing
on the
machine?
letters.
You could use it to keep your eider down clean. Oh no. The eider down. For a moment,
This is
I'd
the
forgotten
same
about it.
story.
I can't pack it into the box. I said, it's. But Mum said, don't worry. I'll help you send it back. What's coming next? A bed? But Dad said, hang on. What's happened here? The bet. Who's won the bet? What does the winner get? My brother looked really happy and said, I've lost. Now I've got to hand it to him. He gets the most, and that means he gets to choose what I have to do for him.
Ugh.
All I want, I said, is I don't want to hear any more about it. If I have to send off to get a letter, I'm better off without it. Okay, my brother said.
He's
let's
still
call it
on the
square.
letters.
Great. Let's call it square. But even now, when there's someone who calls round for me at the door, and my brother answers
This
it,
is
he'll
fucking
call out,
just
Michael,
bad level.
Nick, it's for you.
This goes
Someone's
in
got
like
an
the
eider
hall
down
of
for you.
bad.
Now, it'd be great if you subscribed. That is, you become a
So
subscriber.
fucking
Now, for the
miserable.
Subscribe button. Eddie and the car. The
I haven't even got close.
ever done happened
Because you have to do the level like 6 times because they didn't want to make a real hard game. They just wanted to make a fake hard game.
Have you ever seen a Renault 4? It's like a square tin box. If you lean on it, the walls are so thin.
That is
your
so
hand goes
fucking
through the side of the car.
insane, too.
We were off to have a picnic. Have you noticed how long it takes parents to make up their minds where to stop for a picnic? It takes us longer to find where to have the picnic than it takes to eat it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you.
Boxes and bags and bottles. We sit down and it's...
Ugh.
What's that? What on earth could smell like that? A dead dog? Okay, everyone, back in the car, drive on. We stop, we get out, we spread the sheet, we unload the boxes and bags and bottles, we sit down and it's...
It's like, what if this was just a hard level and then you had to beat it, and it was like a challenge,
Back in the car, drive on.
and it wasn't just tedious garbage designed by chimps. Oh my god. Thought it was gonna go down.
Ground, sat
I thought it was gonna go down because you can't fucking see which way they're gonna go.
Eddie, do you want some crisps? A drink? Nah. Right.
And that is just awful. I wish it actually followed the contours of the level.
Who was 3 years old at the time, walked off to the car and got into the back seat.
Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And stupidity is misusing that quote,
And starts giggling back at Eddie.
which is constantly
Okay,
done.
Dad, says Joe, turn round. Joe, don't take any notice of it. It only encourages him. Turn round. Then Eddie...
I don't think people understand the same thing has to be the actual same thing and not a different thing. Ooh.
shouted out at us. Look at me! I'm driving!
It happened again. It happened again.
Look at Eddie, Dad. He's driving. I say,
Okay, now I'm like halfway to beating the level.
it only
I've
encourages
like
him.
almost halfway completed it.
Went to a meeting. Then Joe looked up and said, Dad,
Fucking Jesus.
the car's moving. I said, don't be silly, Joe. And I turned round to look at the car. He was right. The car was moving slowly down the slope towards the road. with
Good God.
Eddie at the wheel. He's screaming, the car's moving! The car's moving! Now, if you were a sensible, intelligent person at this moment, you might perhaps go over to the car, open the door, get Eddie out, jump...
The thing that always annoys me about levels like this is I am certain there would be people who would defend this on the basis that they can do it, and that's the only reason.
Go over to the car, open the door...
There would be people who would
get Eddie
defend
out,
this kind of design.
close the door and wave goodbye to the car. At least Eddie would be safe. What I did was
Ugh.
try to stop
I wish they actually, like, turned to the contours of the level, too.
the pillar between the two doors. And
This is
tried to
awful.
stop the car going down the slope. Eddie was screaming out the window, the car's moving! And I'm grunting back at him, I know it's moving. All the time, the car is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, thank you. So much.
So Joe is calling out, Dad, look at the peaches. The peaches are flying off the roof of the car. And I'm saying, never mind the peaches. And Eddie is shouting, the car's
Never mind the
moving." I know
peaches.
it's moving. Now, I know that what we've got coming up next is the road. So I think it'll be great. The car.
Good fucking
slows
God.
Down. I'll be able to stop the car. We get to the road. The car doesn't slow down. I am not able to stop the car. Dad, look at the peaches. Never mind the peaches. The car's moving.
Never mind the
No, it's
peaches,
moving. We are now
bitch.
heading for a 12-foot ditch.
Dick! A 12-foot dick!
Down the ditch with me still hanging on. It bounces once, twice on its nose, and lands up stuck headfirst in a head
Ugh.
with its wheels spinning.
Good God.
I opened the door, grabbed hold of Eddie, got him out, and he jumped into his mother's arms and bit her. He sunk his teeth right into her arm. Joe
Ugh.
was walking around saying, look at the peaches! Yeah, look at the peaches! Eddie is okay. Now to get the car out of the hedge.
I hate this so much.
Into reverse,
This is just fucking misery.
Little yellow runner for
Isn't this like the last level in the set too?
front wheels.
Good God, what if they had made it good?
Over
Wait, what if they had not been bad at their job designing the game?
what to do? I got out the car.
What if they had actually made like a real level?
There's no one anywhere. We're in the middle of the French countryside. We're stuck in a hedge.
Instead of being awful game designers. Just terrible.
Someone's backside. A man was bending down, digging the potatoes. So I ran
Jesus.
up the road and I spoke to him. Excusez-moi, monsieur, je suis anglais. Je suis stupide. I'm English and I'm stupid.
That's a way to do
I
that.
got in the front seat of the car and
Without having to fucking sit there and wait. That is just impossible to get through if you're in that situation.
slowly wagged his finger at me.
It just always feels like you can do it, but you just
Jamais,
can't.
jamais. Never, 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 never let a child onto the front seat of a car. They can easily, yeah. I know that now, he said, but how do I get the car out? He then raised both hands by his side and said, "Boof." This is French for, I haven't got a clue. You're on your own, mate. Try it. Look, raise both hands by your side, hands
Just
upwards.
grazed that one.
You puff your cheeks out. Boof.
Boof.
Now what? Far away in the distance, I see a man ploughing a field. So I started off, running up the road towards
Remember that one level where it was actually designed around the controls to the video game?
that I am.
Man, that was cool. That single level that was designed around the controls for the video game.
I thought that
Man,
was
I liked
safe.
that
So
level.
here I am, running down the road in my underpants. No matter, must press on. As I got nearer to the field, the man was ploughing. I started thinking, how do you get someone to stop? How do you get someone to stop ploughing a field? So I climbed over the field,
Ugh.
stood in front of the tractor, held up both my hands, and started waving. I don't suppose the farmer had ever seen a large hairy bloke in his underpants standing in
God.
front of the tractor waving his hands. But he brought the tractor up to me and stopped it.
This is just terrible.
Emma?
Terrible design. This is like going in the books
Or are you
of like worst levels ever.
Nod your head upwards, leaving it
Just miserable.
the bang. It sounds
Like this takes a fucking prize.
Emma?
There should be like Razzie Awards for video game levels. And this should be the fucking Grandmaster
Boy got a
that can never be dethroned.
car, went down the hill, and
You can never top this.
the man looked at me,
No, I'm sure you can.
slowly wagged his finger at me, and said, "Jamais,
This is
jamais,
just
jamais, never,
bad.
Never, never let a child get in the front seat of a car because they can easily." Yeah. No, I know that now, but do you think you could help me? I could pay you.
What's happening?
It would be
Okay, which way are you gonna go?
So,
You gonna
3
turn?
hours later, after he had
Good
lunch,
God.
he came along with his tractor,
Ugh.
his dog,
Jesus fucking
tied
Christ.
the chain
What a
around
bad
the
level.
car, and they pulled,
Just
and
terrible.
they heaved, and they pulled, just like the story of the enormous
Just
giant,
a
and they
really
pulled,
fucking
and they
bad
heaved
level.
the bumper right off the car. Thanks.
Holy shit, did they think to make it good?
Bush and out of the ditch, and after we had kicked it
Did they consider the possibility of being good at their jobs
going round corners,
rather than being
we've got a photo.
awful at it?
Little yellow Renault 4 stuck in the ditch.
Oy
In our
vey.
It's great.
That is just not fun, playing a game that isn't fun or well made.
Never done.
It's just not fun.
Australia. We went to Australia. It was a great time for beasties. They were all over us. Ants, mosquitoes, spiders, stick insects, lizards, horseflies. Even the birds in Australia fly out of the sky at you. You walk under a tree where a magpie's nesting, and it dives.
Okay. Jesus.
You have to duck out of the way.
Oh,
or you end up
yes,
with a
so
man
cool.
up in your head.
God, I love this game.
We went to stay in the bush. We were staying in a little old house. Next to the house,
Yeah, just put like 6,000 of them. You don't care about making a fun game.
another little old house where the children were going to sleep.
Just put like a fucking billion of these.
Okay.
You don't have restraint or common decency. You don't care about making a good game. Just put 1,000 of them.
Down to read something. I heard this screaming noise from outside. Yeah! Oi! Oi! I rushed out to see what was going on. And my kids
That's not good.
standing
Yeah.
outside the toilet screaming.
I keep
"There's a
thinking you can
spider in the toilet, Dad!"
live
I said, I don't believe it.
jumping down onto one of those bouncy blocks. Because they're bouncy.
And the first night you get there, all you can say is, "There's a spider in the toilet, Dad." No,
Well, that
it's
didn't work either.
horrible. It's going to eat us while we're doing it. Okay, I said.
I hate this. Look at this level.
Round, behind. No,
Wait, you
No
could have just
spider
made a
there.
real level, though.
it's up on the wall. It's going to drop on us while we're sitting there. I said, I tell you, there is.
He talking
no
about his
spider
kids?
at all, looking all round. No spider any.
His voice does not change.
Up on the wall.
Ever.
A great grey furry thing, all quivery. Its little beady eyes staring at me like it was growling.
Hold on.
I started backing off. Look, kids, don't worry about it. Just
Nope.
go in there, do what you've got to do, and get out again. And they're pushing me back into the toilet. No, get rid of it,
Fucking
Dad!
hell.
It's gonna eat us! So I said, okay. Of course I'm not scared. I'll get rid of it, sure. But as I got up to it, I thought, how do you get rid of it?
Also, how many fucking this has to be the last one.
Yeah.
I thought
we're
the
just in from England.
level 2 levels ago was the last one.
Can you use your toilet?
Hit the wall! I fucking hate this game! Oh,
Something to
it's
get
all just like, just too much.
toilet brush.
The rockets track too much. The enemies are too fast and turn too sharply. It's just so bad.
Through the gap.
Oh my god.
Out towards it, stretching out with the toilet brush. Now,
It's like pretty fun controls, I
to
guess.
jump off the wall.
But oh my god, they just didn't give a shit when making the levels.
Me? Hmm? Then I reached with the end
They just
of the
didn't
toilet.
care.
Flick! I got rid of it. Over the top of the wall. Brilliant. I got rid of the spider. Yeah.
It's like when I hear N++ has like 1,000 levels, I'm like,
There it was.
okay, are they good though?
Up the handle of the
Are they
brush
actual
towards
levels?
My hand. Yeah, get up! Get up!
Because it feels like numbers
Get up!
have been prioritized over quality here.
I don't want to be bothered like that again. And my son Joe says, Dad,
Like, look at that.
yeah, look at your foot. Why, what's the matter with it? I look down. It's sitting there on my bare foot. Dad, get up! Get up! Get up!
Oh
Ooh. That got me.
my god.
Yeah, of course I wasn't sure. No, of
That
course not.
actually kills you.
The next night, we were
I
sitting
love that they
around having
programmed
tea,
in
not
that like
Eddie,
slopes negate your falling damage,
walks in from
but not
outside.
the fucking like shock absorber
Dad,
blocks.
Dad, quick, over here. There's a scorpion over here. Now,
How?
scorpions
Wait,
are, don't you? They're like
I don't even get how I'm supposed to do this
with
one.
a tail that's a sting that curls
Because
right
you
over
can't
the back.
get a boost
and
off of the
wobbles
blocks,
about
because
in
if you
front of
stand
them.
still for a single fucking picosecond,
And they've got
you will get
nippers
killed
that
by
go
the rockets that track you
slicey,
perfectly.
Slicey, and I said, don't be silly, Eddie. They don't have.
Like, I have to get
scorpions
back
in
up
Australia.
somehow, and I just don't even know.
Walk about in bare feet. If we knew there were scorpions here, you could tread on one of those, and next thing you know, it stings you, and your foot is swelling up like a football. Or even worse, you could sit
I
on
like
one
really
of
don't
those
even
things.
get what my plan
Know
is.
about it, believe me. Dad, it's a scorpion. Come over here and have a look. I said, I don't know what it is, but it's not a scorpion, okay? They're unbelievably dangerous. 1 foot on one of those and... Dad,
Oh,
listen to what I'm saying. It's a scorpion. I said,
this is
okay.
miserable.
But it won't be a scorpion, okay? I went over to have a look. Stand back, everybody. Stand back. That is really
Oh.
dangerous. That is a scorpion.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Nobody go anywhere near it. And I looked round for the biggest thing I could find. It turned out to be Richard Scarry's giantest book ever. I lifted it up above my head and blam! Right on it. Little bits of scorpion went flying off
This
in all
is
directions.
miserable.
That wasn't very green of me, was it?
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to just get out and finish the level. I don't know. I genuinely don't know because
Ready?
the rockets are so
1
fast.
foot on it and he's nodding at me.
The rockets are like
Not saying
a fucking million miles an hour,
And he says,
and you have to
you
stop
know that scorpion yesterday?
basically to actually
Trod on that scorpion.
change your momentum at all.
Why didn't you tell me at the time? And he shrugged his shoulders and said,
Like what?
what do you mean you don't know? I don't know. And I've never found out why he didn't tell me that he trod on
Oh.
a scorpion. Why couldn't he have said, Dad, I've trod on a scorpion? One day, Joe went to the shower. He came running out of the shower. He was pointing back at the shower without saying anything. I went over and had a look. In the corner of the
I don't
shower,
get it.
on the ground, was this thing.
I don't understand because you need to go fast,
And when it saw me,
but
it
you
opened
die
its mouth.
if you go fast.
And
But
it
you literally
was
need to
huge,
go
like a little
fast.
crocodile, except the mouth inside was bright red, and in the middle of the mouth was a little blue tongue that waggled to and fro like it was saying,
Like, I
you
don't
go there,
understand.
or I'll bite your leg off. And I said, it's okay, it's okay, we won't come in here, relax, the shower is all yours. When I turned round to leave,
It's like, do you really just need like a complete fucking miracle run?
this 1 foot long stick insect flew into my face.
I don't even get it.
It felt like a flying hand coming for me.
It's like,
Ah,
gee,
don't
what if they had
worry
made a
about them.
real level rather than just being like,
They're
just
not
do
to
whatever.
worry about.
It's hard, right? Just put it in.
They're like old Second World War bombers looming up towards you. Hairy bodies, bright green eyes, and a little sharp triangle thing that they stick into your skin. Don't worry about them. Lucky you didn't see a redback. A redback, I said. What's a redback? Oh, it's just a little spider with a red back. And
I
when
can't
they
move.
bite
You can't fucking move in this platformer.
You don't see many of them around, do you? I said. Oh, yeah, they're everywhere. They love outside toilets and little old houses in the bush. You just brush your hands across one of them and you know about it. A few people die of them every year in Australia, you know. Oh? Really, I said. And what about those giant grey furry spiders? They're pretty dangerous too, aren't
Like,
they?
you can't
No,
fucking move
totally harmless.
enough to do
Kiss
this.
them
Like, this
right
is
in the
not
eye. It's
good.
the little redback you
These
wanna
levels
look
are
out.
not built for the controls of this game.
Our little old
Do you remember the literal single level that was built around the controls to the video game that I'm currently playing?
redbacks? They were
In the
probably
video game that I'm currently
in the
playing? Like, the
game.
single level?
And nobody told us. We could all have been bitten to death by hundreds of raving redbacks, all 7 of us, wiped out, just like that. And we
Like,
never
what?
knew.
Because literally that. I don't understand. You have to stop a little bit. You have to stop a little bit. Because your character is a fucking balloon that takes 1,000 years to change direction. Like, what?
The go-kart. Me and my mate Harry, we once made a go-kart. Everyone was making go-karts, so we had to make one. Big Tony's was terrific. Big Tony was terrific, because Big Tony told us he was. What he said was, I am terrific. And because Big Tony was
This is just
very
not
big,
fun.
no one said, Big Tony, you're not
Like,
terrific.
what?
So, Big Tony was terrific, and Big
Literally
Tony's
what?
go-kart was terrific, and that was that. When Big Tony sat on his go-kart, he looked like a real driver. He had control. When he came down a road round our way called Moss Lane, he could make the wind blow.
Couldn't do anything there.
he could make the wheels of his go-kart go, and he went, as he went past. I was jealous of Big Tony. I was afraid
God.
that I thought he might be terrific. So me and Harry both
just like-
made a go-kart out of his
Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that.
boxes and crates we got from the
Now there's
office.
only one
We now
of the exact same thing.
But Haribo's dad
It's
said,
literally the
"No,
exact
no,
same thing, whether there's one or two, because they just
you
both
should use
perfectly
big
track you.
metal staples." And he gave us some. He said they were heavy duty. Heavy duty.
This is just awful.
Terrific. So then we tied cord round the front cross.
Oh my God.
And said, no. You should use the pram handle. And he helped us fix the pram handle to the
Like, do you think
crossbars.
you
He
could
said,
have maybe
"That'll give
made a good video game instead of a bad video game?
Wow.
Like the one I'm
That
playing?
sounded terrific. Haribo sat on the beer crate and steered. I kneeled behind, but Haribo's dad said, no. You should kneel
I can't.
foam pads. And he cut these 2 foam pads for me to kneel on. Haribo's dad said,
Literally, these missiles have more control than I do.
last the course. Wow. That sounded
Like, my character does not have as much of a turning radius as the fucking enemies.
Moss Lane, and Haribo said, I'll steer. And he did. It was fantastic. It felt
Like,
just
what?
like Big
Literally
Tony.
what?
The hair in the wind. The wheels. So we both went. So we took it up the top of Moss Lane again, and Haribo said, I'll steer. And he did. It was amazing. Like the road.
I still have no plan, by the way. I have no idea how I am supposed to complete this level. I literally do not have
So we
a
took it up the
single
top of Moss Lane
idea
again, and Haribo said,
how to beat this level.
I'll steer. So I said,
Because again, like, I can't get them
no.
to hit the wall in there
No, he said, you've never done
because the
it.
wall is fucking
Go
danger.
on, Haribo, let me have a go. Go on.
And you have to have a close shave like that where you're like touching the wall in order for them to actually collide with the wall.
No. Oh, go on, go on, go on. All right. Now look out, won't you? Yeah. I know, I said. I thought, I am going to be terrific. My wheels.
Oh my god.
And away we went. Hair.
Great.
Yeah. The wheels. Yeah. Me. Yeah. But halfway down Moss Lane, there's Moss Close. And that's where the road curves. And that's where Big Tony steers, Big Tony leans, Big Tony controls. I saw Moss Close coming up really fast. Steer! Shouts Haribo. Steer, you big wally! And
This is
I
just
yanked the
awful,
handle.
awful levels
The
here.
whole world went round one.
Like, you guys know me, I like hard platformers. This is not fun. This is not what fun is. This is just annoying trial and error
My
garbage.
two front teeth landed up in the grit of the gutter. Haribo was crying. I breathed in, and it kind of whistled.
This is just miserable.
There it was again. I stuck my
It says
finger.
absolutely crossed the Meat Boy threshold.
Haribo said, "Your chin's bleeding," and I said, "Yeah, your chin's bleeding." And I know, he said. He walked out, got to his place. He didn't say anything, nothing at all, not a word. And he went in. I walked onto my place. He was still whistling. When I got in, I told her,
Ugh.
and she said, she said,
You don't get to move in midair in this platformer, too. Like, it's so glidey. Again, these levels are just designed for different controls. It just doesn't feel good anymore.
wanted to see the
I was having fun for a little bit, but oh my god.
You can't.
They're so up their own asses about how hard it is. rather than just making it fun.
Wow, that sounded terrible. Hey, when Haribo got his racer, his brand new racing bike for Christmas,
It's like
I didn't ask.
they should have designed it well.
No, I didn't.
Ugh, God. It's like, you know the controls in the video game that you made? Those are the controls and not a different set of controls that are not in the video game. So when designing levels for the video game, you should design them for the controls that are in the video game and not the controls that aren't in the video game.
I said to my brother, I bet a fork's best, and he said,
Stop me if any of this is getting too technical.
And scraped, and I was sure, in fact I could see, as plain can see, that my fork had done it better than his knife.
Oh my
Mine's best, I
fucking
said.
God.
Mine's best, he said. No, mine is, I said. No, mine is, he said. Mom, whose is best, I said.
Like, I don't get what I'm supposed to do there.
I think, they're just about the same, she said.
You have to stop.
I just knew that she was wrong. My fork was better than his knife.
You have
I
to
took
stop.
an egg yolk off plates. It was as simple as that. It made me so angry. I thought, and why doesn't he admit it? I know he knows mine is best.
Like, please, I just can't do anything.
This is
I
a
just
long
literally
car journey.
can't do
I'm driving,
anything.
and I can't drive properly if you two are going mad in the back. Do you
Like, I
understand?
need a
Should we
different
go?
strategy, but I
Okay.
don't get
Don't worry about
what to
it.
do
And off
because
we go. And then we start.
there's really not a lot of
Can I have a
options here.
drink? I want some crisps. Can I open my window? He's got my book. Get off me! That's my ear! And Mum tries to be exciting. Look out the window. There's a lamppost. And then we go on. Can I have a sweet? He's sitting on me. Are we nearly there? Don't scratch.
Are
You
we
never tell him
nearly
off.
there?
Now he's biting his nails.
Like,
I want a drink.
I don't
want a
understand.
drink. And Mum tries to be exciting again. Look out the window. There's a tree. And then we go on. My hands are sticky. He's playing with the door handle now. I feel a bit sick, actually.
You know what, like,
Oh,
shows
no,
its
he's
hand
all
is,
running.
like,
Don't
doing
pull my
everything,
hair.
like,
He's punching
1,000
him out.
times.
That's really dangerous, you know.
That's
Mum,
bad.
he's spitting.
Like,
Mum
it
says,
should just be a
"Right,
compelling challenge that
I'm
you have to
stopping the
do,
car. I am
like,
stopping
once
the
or
car."
twice.
She stops the car.
It's like, yeah, do everything 1,000 times for a
I'm gonna
million
put you
years,
out
so
the
it all
car
takes a
and
long
leave you
time.
by the side of the road.
No, you
Who
don't get it,
started
it's
I didn't,
hard.
He started it. I don't care who started it. I can't drive
don't
properly
care.
if you two go
That line
mad
gets used
in
a
the
lot.
back. Do you understand? And we go,
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Can I
Good
have a drink?
God. Try killing the missile on the platform,
Fossils and my brother.
you sweet summer
My brother
child.
works at the Natural History Museum.
If only I could fucking do that.
Fossil. No. Sorry, I got that wrong. He looks after the fossils. Looks after the fossils.
I can't.
What is that? I mean, it can't be very hard, can it? I mean, they're just like stones. They don't jump at you like if you're looking after a tiger. Yeah, imagine that. You come down in the morning, there's a tiger, you go up to it and you say,
Oh my
"What do you want
fucking
to eat?"
God.
And the tiger
And the
goes,
wall
"You."
jump is just little bit inconsistent.
That'd be hard, wouldn't it?
So every once in a while, when you're doing the thing that you have to do a billion times in a row for no reason,
Four fossils.
you screw up the wall jump and then great. Guess who has to do the thing a billion times over again for no reason?
Looking after the fossils.
It's me.
Well, they're not going to jump off the wall, are they? I said. He said, oh, well, you never know. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Yeah? Well, I went to his office the other day. The four fossils were still there on the shelf. I said, Brian, the fossils are still
Like,
there.
I
And
don't
he said,
get
"Yeah,
that.
That's right.
You lose your momentum there. Wait,
Listen,
I
if
can't
you find a fossil,
fucking do anything in that
Get
situation.
up,
Great,
Shane,
kill me.
shout, Dave? Melanie? And it doesn't answer. You know what you can do? You can take it to the Natural History Museum in London, and you go up to one of the people in uniform and tell them you've got a fossil, and you don't know its name. Dave? Melanie? You see? It doesn't answer. And you know what they do? They send for my brother, Dr. Brian Rosen. And he lives in a
Oh my God.
underneath the museum. He wears a kind of leopard skin bikini and he's got a great big club.
The game would be at least bearable without fall damage. No. You don't understand. It's hard. And that's literally all that matters.
And suddenly,
Bearable?
the big double doors open.
That's not the goal. We want it to be hard. So then we can jerk ourselves off about how hard the game is.
Hello. Yeah, I found a fossil and I don't know its name. See, Dave, Melanie, look, see, it doesn't answer. My brother takes a magnifying glass out of his leopard skin bikini bottom, and it's one of those little ones, you know, and he puts it in his eye.
Ugh.
His eye go really big. And then he says he studies it really hard, and he says,
Dead.
No, that's not Dave. No, that's not Melanie. That is an ammonite.
Dead.
That is a belemnite. And you'll be very pleased. You know,
Dead.
a really, really good one. Do you know what he does then? He nicks it off you. Yeah, he does. Because if it's really, really good, it doesn't belong to you. No, it doesn't belong to him. Do you know who it belongs to? The Queen. And do you know,
Excuse me? Where was my wall jump?
You'll see that it's stuffed full of old fossils.
Babysitter.
Whoa,
Sometimes
whoa, he's
my
loud.
mum and dad used to go out.
He's loud
this
now.
meant that my brother had to babysit me.
Because you can't
He
get the...
hated
I was trying to get the
because I
boost
just
off of that. You
wouldn't
can't
go
even get
to
the
bed
boost
when
off of
he
that.
wanted to. He was 4
I don't
years
even
older than
fucking
me.
know what to do. Literally, I'm out of ideas.
He'd rant and rave, "Will you go to bed?" But I never went until I
You can't bounce off that bottom platform,
Mum and
and
Dad
you just
coming
lose
back,
your momentum at a
loaded
certain
up
point.
there
You just
into
lose
bed
it.
in a flash. Anyway, after a few months of this, my mum and dad tried something new. Just before they went out, they said,
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
before we go
Good
out,
God.
you stay
What
there.
if it was fun, though?
Yeah, okay.
What if it was a fun, good video
Hear
game?
the front door close.
Made to be enjoyed rather
Straight
than
away, I was
fucking
out the
shown
bed,
off.
Down the stairs, into my brother's room. There he is, sitting there, reading. First of all, he tries, "I'm not taking any notice of Michael." He goes on reading. I think, I'll make him notice. I put my face behind the book with my
Good
eye
God.
peeping round the edge of the book. Every time he gets to the end of a line, his eye looks into my eye. He tries to pretend I'm not there. It's no good. He can't. My eye is peeping away like mad round the edge of the book. He starts to laugh. Look, yeah, look, he says, "Look, this isn't fair. You promised you'd stay in bed. I'll tell him, I will." So now
Just
I
terrible.
go and stand by the door and I fiddle. I make little rattly noises
Fiddle, riddle,
with the
diddle,
handle
fiddle, riddle,
and the
diddle.
key. Fiddle diddle. Riddle diddle. He tries to pretend I'm not there. It's no good. He can't. I'm rattling away like mad with the handle and the
Yep.
key. He starts to laugh. All
Yep.
right, he says. Look,
Yep.
right, that's it.
Yep.
Sounds really
Okay.
good for me. So now he tries. I'm going to be so boring. Michael will get so fed up, he'll go back to bed. He starts up a chant. Go to
Like,
bed,
I just
go
hope
to
they
bed,
don't think this is
go to
good.
bed, go to
I
bed, go to
just-
bed. He doesn't stop. Go to
I
bed,
just
go to
hope
bed,
they
go to
don't
bed,
think
go
this
to
is a
bed. He
good
goes on for
game.
ages. Go to bed, go to bed,
Or a
go to
good
bed.
level,
I
you
try
know?
to talk to him. Hey, what do you want for your birthday, Brian? Go to bed. Go to
I
bed,
just
go to
hope
bed.
they're not,
Oh,
like,
sweet, go to
proud
bed,
of
go to
this.
bed, Go to bed. Hey, you've got a pimple on the end of your nose, you know. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. And I'm still fiddling with the door. I lock it. I unlock it. I lock it. I try to unlock it. Go to bed, go to bed, go. Brian, I can't unlock the door.
Ugh.
Go to bed, go to bed. Brian, the key's stuck. He stops. Suddenly he looks pleased and he settles down with his
He's
book.
stuck. That's the end of
Meanwhile,
Robin Hood Men in
I've got a
Tights.
big bother.
The lock is
They're gonna come
jammed.
back and find me here.
Go the
And I've got to have a
locksmith.
big-
Why didn't I get a
I've locked
boost?
the door and it's really late.
What the
It's my
fuck?
fault. I try and I get that.
You
key to
saw
work.
what just happened, and I just didn't, just straight up, just the game just went, no.
My brother is not
No.
taking any notice of Michael.
No,
The front
no.
door opens. Hello?
No.
My mum calls out. She gets to my brother's door. Did Michael stay in bed all right? She's trying to turn
Fucking
the handle.
finally.
Brian, says my
The
dad,
first-
cheerily.
the
No
literal
answer from us
first
inside.
time that has
My brother is
ever
waiting for
happened.
me to say something. I'm hoping
You
he'll
have
say
to sit
something.
on
We're
there
looking at each other.
for a billion
Come on,
fucking
Brian.
years
My
for it
dad
to come
getting
back
a bit
up.
cross. Oh no!
And the rocket
moment
seeks
I
to you in a
dread when Dad
fucking
goes from
picosecond.
being cheery to
This is
absolutely
awful.
furious.
Awful
You hear the
design.
voice I say,
Oh.
I locked the door. That really winds them up. There's my mum.
Okay,
Is that
yay.
you, Michael, you still up? You promised you'd stay in bed. It isn't fair on Brian. And there's my dad, and he's roaring. Would you believe it, the little pig? And the door's jammed. I'll have to break it down. God, when I get inside, oh, he's going to be in for big
He's
trouble.
gonna be
And me, I'm
fucking
standing
dead.
there all shaky and
Me
sorry
yelling
and
at the
shuddering.
devs of
But
this
my
game.
brother, what's he doing? He's smiling all over his
Just
big face.
terrible.
Yeah,
Just
he took the
terrible.
pen, passed it under the door, and they opened it, and I
Terrible,
danced off to bed
terrible
faster
levels.
than an electronic rabbit.
It's like Super Meat Boy had some good levels.
Me and my
This
brother.
is like the
Me and my
majority
brother, we sit up in
of
bed
these later levels
doing
are
my
just
dad's
bad.
songs. I go to bed first, and I'm just dozing off, and I hear a funny voice going, "Never let me see you doing that again." And it's my brother. poking his finger out,
what is
just
the
like
boost
my dad,
mechanic?
going,
I can't
"Never
fucking get the
let me
boost.
see you doing that again. And so I join in.
Like,
and we're both
what?
Going, "Never let me see you doing that again."
You can't.
So what happens?
Like, I
Next time
can't get the
into
fucking
trouble,
boost.
and my dad is telling me off.
I'm
And he's
jumping
going,
when the thing is
"Never
moving
let
up and
me
it just
see
says
you
no.
doing that again."
It just doesn't fucking give me the boost.
Sorry, Dad. Yeah, sorry. And I suddenly catch sight of my brother's big face poking
It's
out
just-
from behind my
what?
dad. And while my dad is poking me with his finger in time with the words, "Never let me see you doing that again," just where I can see him, and my brother is saying the words as well with his mouth without making a sound, so I start laughing. And so my dad says, "And it's no laughing matter." Of course, my brother knows that one as well, and he's going with his mouth, "And it's no laughing matter." But my dad's not stupid. He knows something's going on, so he looks round. And there's my brother with his finger poking out just like my dad, and I'm standing there laughing. "Oh, no!" that's
And then
when
to the
we get
side, the momentum is like a billion fucking light years.
Okay, we got the London Airport.
This is
Once
really,
my brother
really,
said,
really
"Why
bad."
don't we go to London Airport for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there, London Airport, looking at the planes. It would be great." Yeah.
Really grind.
It would be great. Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was
This
really
is
looking forward
really,
to it. When we got
really,
there, my brother
really,
found out that there was this
really
bus
bad.
that you could go on, a kind of trip round the runways so you could get right close up to the big jets. Great, really great. So we got the tickets and we got onto the bus, and as we were
It's like,
getting on,
okay,
I
are you
said,
gonna allow me?
"Brian,
Nope. Are you gonna do the basic fucking
wanna
mechanics of the
wee."
video game that you made? Nope.
So he goes,
Okay,
"We
cool.
can't now.
Glad to hear
This
it.
is the last bus today. It's just about to go. We won't get on
Like,
another one.
what the
Brian,
actual fuck?
I want to wait." So he goes, "Look, you can't now. It'll wait. It's not that long a time to wait." So we got on. The bus started up, and away we went. The driver starts going, "We're coming to runway 4 now. If you look to your right,
You know the
can see
mechanic of the
2
video game
planes.
that you
I'm
yourself
dying for
programmed
a
into
wee."
the video game?
I
Yeah,
said,
that.
"No way," says my brother. "I want a wee." I said, "What's the matter?" said the man in front. "He wants a wee," said my brother. "Well, you can wait, can't you?" said the man. "No." I said, "Well, don't do it here, will you, sonny?" He says. "Can we stop the bus?" I said. "Don't be daft," says my brother. "We're on the end of runway 4. You can't do a
You, like,
wee
stumbled
on
over
the
his
end of
words there.
runway 4." And the bloke driving the bus goes, "If you look out of your window,
Please, let me
you can
fucking
see
use
a
the
bag
video
of crumbs
game.
gonna wet
Please.
myself." I said, "My
The
brother said,
mechanics
"Look,
of the
there's
game.
golf
Just
course.
work."
Something else to do." "I can't." I said, "It's hurting. I've got to do it. I've got to do it." The bus went on. We saw more planes.
Just let me use the fucking mechanics of the game that you
More
made.
planes. "You haven't wet yourself, have you?" My brother says, "No." More planes. More planes. More planes. "Here goes," I said. Then the bus stopped.
God.
I rushed off the bus. I got to the toilet, and everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home. Mum said, "Did you have a good time, boys?" And my brother said, "It was great. Really great." "And how about you?" she said to me. "How was your birthday treat?" "All right." I said, "All right. But I wanted a wee, and they wouldn't let me. And I cried."
Okay. Whoa, the game worked! Holy shit! Did you guys see that? The video game, one of the mechanics of the video game functioned!
Fantastic.
Whoa!
We used to meet him on the
That was
bus. We
insane!
got our tickets off him. If we
What
were
the
lucky,
fuck?
we'd wink one eye, then
I've
wink
never
the
seen
other,
that
again and
before.
again, really fast.
Whoa, the video game just worked for a second there.
Was mad.
Whoa.
Came over after
Holy
tea.
shit.
We played games. My favourite was Rosen.
Can someone clip
This
that?
is how we played raisins. We tipped the raisins out of the raisins jar. And
Well,
each
the
guessed
video game
how
just
many
functioned
raisins
as
there were.
intended.
148, I'd say.
For like a second there, that was
231.
crazy.
Then we took one raisin each.
All right, well, back to the bullshit.
One, put it in my mouth. May takes one, two, she puts it in her mouth. I take one, three into my mouth. May takes one, four in her mouth.
God, the momentum is so like Sonic-y too.
132
This is just
in her mouth. I
awful.
love raisins, all chewy and sweet. 201 in my mouth. 202 in May's mouth. 203, last one in my mouth. May had guessed best. She had guessed 231. But now, we'd eaten all the raisins.
You gotta
They were
wait
gone.
for like half an
The jar
hour
was empty. Could be trouble. Anyway, then it was
on those
bedtime. At
things.
tea time the next day,
And
we
the
were having
things
fruit
track
salad.
you
And my
fucking
brother said,
perfectly,
"I have
like-
raisins on this." He went to the cupboard, and he saw the empty jar, and he goes, "Where have all the raisins
This is the
gone?"
most frustrating
The
kind
jar
of
was full
situations in
yesterday.
video games because it would have been so
He's eaten them
easy
all.
to
Look at his
fix
face.
this.
You can see he's eaten them. Tell him off, Mum.
The-
Tell him
the
off.
decision
And Mum
to
says
make
me,
this level-
"Do you eat them?" And I say,
It could have been so easy
"Me
to
and
rectify
Maisie."
that
My brother
decision.
says, "See, I told you, it's not fair,
Let
Mum.
me
It's a big thing." And then a
move!
picture coming
Oh
from
my
the
God!
floor of
The
May
game doesn't
counting
work!
the raisins into
I
her
was
mouth,
hitting
all
jump
chewy and
all of
sweet.
those fucking times that you bounce up.
So I said,
It doesn't
"I'm not afraid of
fucking
you,
work."
Mum said to my brother, "Raisins don't last all week."
Like, how did they do this and think they did a good job?
203.
It's broken. It doesn't work.
The bump. I'm in the middle of a wrestle with my brother, and I find
The
my
video
face
game
right
doesn't
up close to his
fucking
ear, and I
work.
see the bump.
Like,
The
make the
bump is just
controls
next to his
work.
ear. It's all shiny, and when you press it, it goes
Like,
in.
what if the controls were the controls?
It just sits there.
And worked.
Bump. Mum says that when he was born, it wasn't a bump, it was a shtickle. I said, "What's a shtickle?" And she said, "Like a little stick sticking out of the side of his head." She said they tied it up with a bit of cotton, and it died, until all that was left was the bump.
Because what do you
Little
do?
shiny bump.
Like, what?
My brother's on the floor roaring.
Audio quality just changed.
My brother is on the floor roaring. Why is my brother on the floor roaring?
I don't care, Michael Rosen. I don't care.
Floor roaring because he's supposed to finish his
Cool.
before he has his pudding. But he doesn't.
Cool. The video game doesn't fucking function, though.
He says he wants his pudding now. But they won't. So now my brother.
Like, not only was I not getting the boost, I was not able to jump at all
They're saying,
off of
"I give
those.
you one more chance to finish those beans, or you don't go to Tony's." But he's not listening because he's on the floor roaring. He's getting told off. I'm not.
This is just terrible. Terrible video game design.
I'm eating
So bad.
on the floor roaring. If he wasn't on the floor roaring, he'd see me eating my pudding.
I don't know if holding down does anything.
You might see
I don't know.
a little tiny smile
try it.
just at the corner of my mouth,
Nope.
but he's not
But it
looking.
wouldn't let me jump. Did you see that? Did you see that cool thing? I literally hit jump. I literally pressed the button, but the game literally does not function.
Wonderful
The
enough.
controls to the video game
Sitting on the
do not fucking work.
Unless you're my brother.
When you press the jump button, controversial opinion, I know, you should jump in the video game. The platformer where jumping is a necessary function. Yeah, that. Yeah, it should work. Even when you're standing on a platform, I know, crazy difficult to program that into a platformer. Standing on platforms, you know?
He's quiet. When I go in, he shows
Standing on platforms, I know, is that's a late dev phase entry. You know? It's like,
he shows me.
get everything else implemented before you do that because it's really not necessary. The ability to jump on platforms
And I sit on his bed and woof, and I spill his
in a
orange
platform video game.
blanket. Mum comes in and says, "Oh, get out, get out. Look what you've done." I broke into pneumonia, and the house is quiet.
I do not get it.
The watch. My mum and dad...
Die! Please! Ugh!
Good enough to tell the time by though. And it went well enough.
Good
Until
God.
camp, we were playing
Unfucking bearable.
customs over the sand dunes. I was a smuggler, and I had to get £20,000 through the
Like-
customs for us to win the game. £20,000
Please.
written on a piece of paper. There were
Please,
3 ways
just
to get
never make a video game again
one, by running so
after you
fast
make this shit. I mean, right?
and catch you.
Never, ever
I go
again
creepy crawly.
make a video game. Like, never
3
in your life.
with it
Shouldn't even be able, like, allowed to play video games after making a game like this.
hide it on me somewhere. Where? I know, I said. I'll stuff it in my watch. And I took the bag off my watch.
There's no way to get up there, though.
Slipped it
Like,
into my
what?
watch and clipped the back of my watch on. So then I
If the game worked, if the game was programmed and had mechanics that functioned, then it would be possible. But it doesn't, so it isn't.
They looked in my shoes. They looked in my socks. They looked
Okay.
in my jumper. Down my
Just
jumper,
wonderful.
down my shirt, in my armpits. They even looked under my watch, but they never thought to look in my watch, did they? So they let me go.
Is this about Michael Rosen smuggling contraband? I don't even know this one.
Smugglers were.
He's talking about smuggling.
Hooray! I got through! And I opened up the back of my watch, and there it was.
It's just like,
£20,000.
why? Why did you make
Took it
this?
out, handed it over.
Why did you
We
make
had
this?
won the
Wait,
game.
did they think people would think this was fun? They were wrong.
My watch. It stopped. It's broken. I broke it. That evening, I told my brother
Ugh.
all about it, and I said, "Don't tell Mum or Dad about it, or I'll get into trouble. I'll get it mended secretly." So there we were, tea time, and my brother
Oh
said,
my god.
"What's the time, Mick?" And I went red and kind of flustered, and I go, I look at my watch and I go, yeah, it's...
Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to... There's, like, I have no ideas anymore.
No, it's not, says my dad. It's 7 o'clock, and he sees me going red.
I, like, don't know what to do.
Is your watch going wrong?
There are no options.
Let's have a look. No, it's all right. Let's have a look. Let me have a look at it. It stopped.
Please, let me move.
How did
In
it
the
get
game
broken?
where moving is
I don't know.
the point of the video game.
Don't know. My brother was still laughing all over his face without making a sound. So then I told my dad all about the smugglers and customs and hiding
God.
money in my watch. He was furious. We gave you the watch so you could tell the time. Not for you to use as part of a secret agent smuggling outfit.
And again, if they had just put a single fucking bit of thought into designing this level, so many of these issues could have been avoided. Like, if the missiles just broke on these fucking blocks, then it would be so doable.
So as soon as tea was over, I went down to our
Like, what?
where there was an old
Did they think that this was fun?
broke a twig off it. And it was all prickly and flaky and covered in a kind of slimy muck. So then I took this twig back upstairs into our bedroom, and I'll tell you what I did with it. I shoved it into his bed, and as I shoved it into his bed,
I don't even get what to do.
this
Though.
back, he's gonna get into bed tonight after I'm
I don't understand what I am supposed to do in the video game.
And covered in grey, mucky, slimy stuff.
Like,
Later that evening,
what?
I was doing some homework, and I had some really hard sums to do. I couldn't do them. I was stuck. And my brother, he sees me scribbling all these numbers.
Oh my god, this person actually managed to get the missile to die on the wall.
He says,
Oh, and you have to wall jump down, too, at the end. Oh my god. Oh my god.
all right, but he goes, no,
You have to wall jump down at the end, too.
okay. And he comes over.
I really genuinely hope the people who made this game die horribly.
Next to me.
Horribly.
My enemy, showing me how to do my sums. And then he said,
Because the shit fucking fall damage will get you at the end.
so there I was, friends with him, grateful. I'm saying, thanks. Thanks.
And there's no method to do it. It's just have good luck.
I know
Have the fucking like god run.
Twig was still in the bed. I didn't know what to say. All I could
That's
say,
miserable.
the twig, sitting in his bed, just where his feet would get it. Even if I went
That
and
is
got it out,
just
there'd still be
stupid.
a heap of dirty prickly
This
bits
person
left in his bed.
avoided death by a fucking
I've got the
centimeter
sums
too.
right. So I go, look,
Like, what the fuck?
when you go to bed tonight, there'll be a twig in your bed.
You have to fucking wall jump down.
A twig in my bed? How did it get there?
And again, there's not like a method for this. It's just be lucky, grind against this level.
So my dad goes,
This tedious, unfun, horribly designed schlock.
did I hear that right? You put a twig in his bed? Might I ask, why did you put a twig in his bed? I just couldn't say. I just sat there.
Like,
a
literally
man.
what
I couldn't say it was to
were they
pay him back for
thinking
telling on me about the war,
when they made this?
because they wouldn't think there was
What were they
anything wrong with him doing it.
thinking?
So I just sat there and then I said, I don't know. What a stupid thing to say. And my dad goes, you
What
don't
were they
know why
fucking
you put a twig in his
thinking
bed? You
when they
don't
made
know
this?
why. The boy's going. First thing he does is smash up his watch. And the next thing, he's going round.
Someone just said, remember fall damage at the end of the level. As though that is not the thing that I have been vocally complaining about for the last 10 minutes.
And I don't think my brother,
Ugh.
he knew why I put a twig in his bed.
Why is there fall damage in a game like this? Because it's hard, and that's all that
I'm
matters.
the youngest in
That takes far bigger priority over making an enjoyable, good video game.
It says, tell him to clear the fluff out from under his bed. Mum says, clear the fluff out from under your bed. Father says, you heard what your mother said? What? I said, the fluff. He said, clear the fluff out from under your bed. So I say, there's fluff under his bed too,
wow.
you know. So Father says, but we're talking about the fluff under your bed. You will clear it up, won't you? Mum says. So now, my brother, all puffed up, says, clear the fluff out from under your bed, clear the fluff out from under your bed.
Okay. It's cool.
I am angry. So I say, what shall I say? I say, shut up, Stinks. You can't rule my life. Washing up. On Sundays, my mum and dad
Ugh.
said, right, we've cooked the dinner,
They like perfectly track you, too.
and then
Again, just changing the fucking turn radius of these missiles just a tiny, 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 tiny bit would have fixed this and would have made it so that you can actually fucking divert the missiles
I have to
and hit them into a wall. Just the tiniest, tiny little adjustment.
It's not fair.
Just the
Hard cheese.
smallest adjustment to it.
I'm doing it.
would have done it. Just the most negligible fucking change ever would have fixed it. But they refused to do that because that's hard. That's hard, kid. I can beat it, so it's good.
And we didn't have it out of a tube. One of us used to make it with the powder in an egg cup.
Just
There was nearly always
awful.
some left over. Anyway, my brother, he'd be washing up by now, and he's standing there at the sink, his hand
Dead.
in the water. I'm and suddenly he goes, quick, 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 come over here, you're gonna miss it, quick, 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 come on, you'll miss it. What? I say, quick, 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 come on, in the water. And I say, what do you mean, give us your hand, he says. And he grabs my hand, and then
It's
my
just
finger-
so
What? I
fucking
say,
bullshit.
that, he says. And he pulls my finger
It's
under
just
the water
not
and
fun
stuffs
to
it
do.
into the egg cup with leftover blobs of old mustard stuck to the bottom. It's all slimy. Oh, horrible! I was an idiot to have believed him. So I go on drying. Suddenly, I feel a little speck of water on my neck. I can't see it. Where'd that come from? I look at my brother. He's grinning all over his big face. Oi, cut that out! He grins again, sticks his finger under the water in
Like,
the bowl
what?
and...
Wait, make it fun though. Wait, you were trying to make this fun, you say?
Did it? He's
Oh, you just suck at it then. Okay.
It's my turn.
It's fine.
Got the drying up cloth. haven't
I mean, everybody sucks at something. Some people gotta suck at video game design. And I guess that's these people.
Now,
It's fine. Everything's fine.
washing up and
You know, some people are absolutely horrible at their jobs and think they're good. And that's just the developers of this game, and it's fine. That's just the fact of this world.
That hurt! I didn't hurt you! Now it's me grinning. So he goes, alright, let's call it quits. Okay, I say. 1-1. Fair and square.
Well, it's fine. There's always people who are absolutely terrible at the thing that they are paid to do.
He's got the empty washing up bottle under the water. It's filling up with dirty,
Like what?
soapy water. And next thing, it's out of the water and he's gone... And it's squished all over my face. Got you in the mush, he says. Right, that's it, I say. I've had enough. And I go upstairs and I get his old bicycle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, one of those capes that you can wear when you ride a bicycle in the rain. So I come down in the bicycle cape and I say, okay, I'm ready for anything you've got
It's
now.
just
You can't
horrible.
get me now, can you? So next thing, he's got the
This does not make me want to play the game with a billion levels. Because it just makes me feel like the levels are just gonna be trash design like this.
in, up,
And
over
like
the
not
cape,
functional,
and he's
you know?
working it round and round under my jumper and under my chin. So that makes me really wild. And I make a grab for anything that'll hold water, dip in the sink and fling it at him. Yeah, what I don't know is that while
Really doesn't make me want to play that.
he's got a secret weapon ready. It's his bicycle pump. He's loaded
That's death.
the dirty washing up water by sucking it all in. He picks it up and it's squirt again all over my hair. Suddenly, the door opens. Have you finished that?
Dead. Oh, actually lived that time. I'm not sure why.
Just
I think that might have counted as a wall jump for some reason because the game doesn't fucking work.
this water.
And the platforms in this platformer are not functional.
And all we've washed up is 2 plates and the mustard. My dad says, you can't be trusted to do anything you're asked, King.
It's just, there's nothing.
You. The floor was pretty clean after we'd mopped it up.
It's like if I had like a haul of like all the worst level design I've ever seen, it's like 3 of the levels that I've played today are on that top 5 list.
Upstairs to talk to him, and he told me how it was really, 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 really unfair, and it was all Dad's fault. Didn't I agree? It was all Dad's fault. And I felt sorry for my brother, and I wondered how I could help. And I thought, I know I could shout something really horrible about our dad, and that would make my brother feel better, because then my brother would know that I was on his side. So I thought, what shall I shout? I know, I'll shout,
Dead.
"Stinky old dad!" I'll shout it really, really loud, and that'll help. That'll help my brother feel better. So I stood up on my bed, and I started to shout, "Stinky old dad!" But the thing is, I only got as far as "Stinky old dad" when Dad walked in, right in the middle of me shouting that.
Great.
I stopped just in time. The thing is, Dad didn't hear me. He just walked straight in and had another go at my brother. And all the time Dad was going on and on and on and on and on. We were trying not to laugh. We didn't dare look at each other, but I could hear my brother making tiny little snorting
is
noises in his
just
nose.
bad.
And I coughed.
Oh my
to
god,
cover
kill
up
me.
the
Thank you so much.
And Dad walked out, and we fell into a great heap of giggles, saying, "Stinky old Dad! Stinky old Dad!" over and over again. This poem
That's
is
it.
from Jelly Boots.
Good
Smelly
fucking
Boots with
god.
white
What if they had made it well and just made like a
published
good video game
tricks.
that was fucking enjoyable?
Every morning, my brother would lie in bed, lift his hands up in the air, full stretch, then close his hands around an invisible bar. Ah, my magic bar, he'd say. Then he'd heave on the bar.
Why is it always like they always have like no style either? The like it's hard games. Like that one game, the hardest game ever.
Bar above your bed.
That the real reason why nobody wants to play that game isn't because it's hard, it's because it's just a fucking like bland garbage
Doesn't make any
game.
difference to me if you do or you don't.
This one has a little more style, but man, I have never been less motivated to play a video game.
He hasn't got a magic bar.
Like further. Like there's not a chance I'm playing a second past this particular level. Not a chance. Because it's just gonna be a horrible video game the whole way through.
I knew it, I said to myself. Didn't fool me for a moment.
Good God.
Fly racing. We lie on our backs in the tent, looking up at the roof where the flies walk and hop and fly. There are bluebottles,
And you can't ever fucking
houseflies.
like stop.
My brother says it's.
You have like no control over your character
The housefly
that helps for this kind of level. Again, they just didn't think about like how their character controlled when they were making this. They just did not even consider making the controls congruous with the level design.
Heading for the line. Oh no, he's coming back.
They just didn't even like care. They just didn't even consider
He's
it.
powering into the lead, and little Tiddlybottom seems to be stuck. And I'm giggling, and he's shouting, and I'm giggling, and my dad suddenly puts his head through the tent door. You've woken us up.
Okay, I tried to jump and I couldn't jump because the platformer doesn't work.
Rest and relax, and all we can hear
Who would
is you
expect
two
platforms in a
roaring your heads off in the
platformer to
middle
be
of the night.
platforms in a
My brother says,
platformer that you can
"But you said
platform
it's
off
5 in the
of?
morning."
Not me.
Not the middle of the night.
That'd be ridiculous.
Enough, says my dad, and his head
Ugh.
disappears from the tent door. We'll talk about this later. Oh no, not the later thing. And I lay there, pointing up.
Like, can you imagine if in a platformer, right? All right, hear me out. The platforms that you stand on
Lay there, laughing
were possible to stand on and, in fact, jump off of.
that there were tears streaming out of our
Imagine if the game was designed by human beings.
Later, we got the later thing.
Who gave literally a single half of a second
Tidy
of thought
your
to how to
room.
design the video
They
game.
say, tidy your room. But I'm trying to kill a fly on the wall with a rolled up comic. They say, I'm asking
No, but you don't
to
get it,
tidy
man.
your
It's
room.
oh,
I'm trying
ninja,
to
dude,
kill a fly
ninja,
by
dude,
squashing
dude,
it with a
ninja.
couple
You're like a
of
ninja. It's like, oh, it's so
They say, I'm now
badass, dude, 'cause
telling
it's so
you to
hard.
tidy
It's
your room,
hard. Get
and
it?
I'm rolling up little bits of plasticine. For the last time, tidy your room.
Let me
I'm making
fucking
lines
jump
rolled up bits of
off
plasticine
the
along
fucking
the edge of the
platform.
chair. They say, can you hear
Oh
me?
my
I say,
God.
yeah. I'm now
It's
flickering the
just
bits of plasticine at
unbearable,
the fly
this
on
game.
the wall.
Holy
They say,
fuck.
what did we just ask you to do? And I say,
And they could have made it good. They didn't have to fuck it up. They didn't have to do a horrible, horrible job designing this game, but they did.
Me, my dad, and my brother, we were looking through the old photos. Pictures of my dad with a broken leg.
They didn't have to do
My
that.
mum with big flappy shorts.
They went above and beyond in the
her
shittiness.
on a tricycle. And we got to one of my mum with a baby on her knee. And I go, is that me or Brian, my brother? And my dad says, let's have a look. Oh, it isn't you or Brian, he says. It's Al.
Oh my god, I had a little bit more momentum there. I probably could have got out.
2 years younger than Brian.
Maybe, I don't fucking know. If fate ordains that I can jump off of platforms in this platformer with platforms.
Whooping cough.
Really didn't think it was possible to fuck up something so basic. But the developers of this game have proved me wrong.
But it was during the war, you see. And they didn't have the medicines. That must be the only photo of him.
Cool, but you have to stand on the platform for 1,000 fucking hours before it will allow you to jump off of it, though.
We couldn't say anything. It was the first time we'd ever heard about that.
Like there was nothing I could do there. Dead.
For a moment, I felt ashamed. Like as if I'd done something wrong. I looked
But don't forget, guys, I'm going to die to this last part because they made a bad video game instead of a good video game.
No way of saying. And Mum looked so happy. Of course, she didn't
Holy
know
fuck.
when we took the photo that he would die.
I just have to, like, wait for the fucking controls to just arbitrarily work a bunch of times in a row
My father
while I'm jumping off of these things.
over the years. Mum, never. And he never said
It's like
anything
RNG, essentially. Just waiting for the game to start working.
we knew. What I never figured out was whether her silence was because she was more upset about it than my dad, or less. Strawberry jam. My brother is the world's best
Great.
strawberry
Yes.
fisher. He'll find
Yes, I love not being able to fucking move.
jam anywhere in the whole world. From the outside, the jar might look as if there are just one or two tiny bits of strawberry in it. I stick my knife in, and all I pull out is the strawberry jelly stuff, with no strawberries in it.
Oh my god, guys, did you see that? Wait, did you see that? Holy fuck.
Sliding the
Holy fuck, guys. The video game just functioned as a video game. For a second there. That was weird. That was really, really, really weird.
dark red.
The video game functioned as the game that it is trying to be. For a second there. That was really strange.
Look at that, he says.
That was that a
Done it
glitch?
again. That's not fair, I say. Mum, look, he's fished out a strawberry and I don't get any. And I have to sit and watch him slowly open his mouth, gently lifting his
Oh my
slice
god.
up and then see him.
Oh my god.
Strawberry sitting on the top.
Wait, you see this, right? You guys are seeing this. Or I just jump and just nothing happens on the thing that's moving upward. Just nothing at all
Munches it up.
whatsoever happens.
Sometimes when Mum isn't looking, he opens his mouth to show me the mushed up
Please.
strawberry in there, sticking to his tongue and teeth. it'd be great if you subscribed. That is...
The outing. Right, class 6. Right, class 6.
Okay, kill me.
I'm talking. I want complete quiet. And that includes you, David Alexander. Yes, you. No need to turn around, David. There aren't any other David Alexanders here, are there? Louise, it isn't absolutely necessary for your watch to play us London's Burning just now, is it? Right. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the Science Museum. Now, I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you. Yes, you as well, Abdul. You're in class 6
Please
as well,
let me
aren't you? I
jump
saw that mark, I saw
upward
that.
with the fucking
Anyway, and
momentum
no trip.
that you yourself gave me, game.
I had hoped that it
I love
wouldn't
how
be
sometimes
necessary
people will
for me
come
to
into
tell
chat
you
and
how
be
to
like, oh, why is he only doing the same thing? I just got here.
But
Why is he only doing the same thing and nothing else? Why hasn't he tried anything else? Just got here, by the way.
This is a big but. I have to tell you how to behave, don't I? Why? Yes, it is because you never listen, but there's another reason, isn't there?
Ugh.
Yes,
Do you see how close to the wall you have to be to, like,
Let's
lure those guys
remind
into it?
ourselves of a few things, shall we? The food, even as I speak. Would you believe it? I can see that Fan has opened her can of drink. I don't believe it. I really don't. Do we have lunch at 9:30 at school? No. We have lunch at 12:15, but Fan, you've already begun yours. If you remember last time, Joanna had eaten all her sandwiches before she even got to school. Lloyd sat on his orange and burst it, and Alfred put one of those little chocolate Swiss rolls in his
Well, if you're
pocket,
watching, you
and
clearly are not
yes,
very
it
attentive,
melted.
because I've tried the exact
remember,
thing that you
lunch
told me to
is
do
when?
in all caps many times.
Yes, of course, lunch is at lunchtime.
It's
but
not
when?
dropping into the pit that's
12:15.
killing me, it's getting
Correct.
out.
Now, perhaps, I thought, when I got up this morning...
Like, this is
I
a
won't
method of
have to
successfully
tell
getting
myself
into the
about
pit
what to
every
do
time.
When we get to the station.
That is not the
Then
hard part
I
of this
remembered
level.
David's little gang, who decided they wouldn't wait for me to tell them what train to get on. And before we all knew it, David and his little gang were heading for the seaside on their own. Now, when we get to the museum... Of course, you're not listening, are you, Lydia? But then, of course, you didn't listen last time, did you? And then you wondered why you sat on Lloyd's orange after Lloyd had already sat on it once. When we get to the museum, do we run about the corridor?
Cool
Do we run around
momentum.
screaming? Do we go
Super
sliding
cool.
on the shiny floors? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we... Thank you, Mervyn. That's enough.
Ah.
I'm very glad you've got jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn. We're all glad you've got jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn, but what's it got to do
Oh,
with
my God.
sliding on the floor of the Science Museum?
Shocked that I did not
Precisely
die there.
Nothing. I'm very sorry, Mervyn, but nobody at all wants to know
Please.
about the jam in
Good
your sandwiches.
God.
Mervyn. Now, when you're ready, when you're quiet, we'll all go. That doesn't mean leaping up in the air, does it, Karen? Louise, why is your watch now playing for He's a Jolly
Like, this
Good
would have been
Fellow?
over ages
Well, it
ago.
could be She's a Jolly Good Fellow.
If that
today, but it isn't what
if
we're
that other
talking
level
about
had been
now,
like
is
the
it?
last one
Mervyn,
and it's set,
if I hear about
you know?
your sandwiches, your jam,
on.
or the jam in your sandwiches, if I hear about any of it,
you have to sit
once
there
more,
for
I
1,000
shall
hours,
give
so you
them
can't
to
do
the
anything.
ducks. Yes, John. What do you want? I don't know what ducks, John. Any ducks. Right. When there's complete quiet,
Come on.
complete quiet, you'll find your partners and stand by the door. Oh no. Not one of those. Not another one.
It's
of
like, hey,
those
person
little
telling me how to
chocolate
do this.
Swiss rolls
Have you
again,
by any
Alfred.
chance, just a quick
Surely
question,
not.
have you ever by any
Marcia,
chance played
you
this game in your
cannot
life?
have
Ever?
Charmaine and Donna
Have you played
as
this
your
level?
Partner,
Just a quick question.
because that makes 3, and 3 doesn't mean partner, does it? And perhaps you could put your comb in your bag for at least 3 seconds.
Ooh.
Just giving us enough time to get to the door. Right. Okay then, Class 6, we're off. Why not leave your watch behind, Louise?
I appreciate the help. I get that it must be frustrating to watch.
The hypnotizer.
But you gotta understand how much
Once
more
a
frustrating
boy
it is
called
having
Richard
people
came to
tell you to
school
do
and
the
said,
things that you've already done.
I can hypnotize people. So he said, yeah,
You know?
yeah, I bet you can't. So he said, okay, playtime. So playtime. We all went onto the playground. He said, right, who wants to go? So Trevor said, yeah, me. So this boy, Richard, bade Trevor lie down on the ground on his back, and he took this gold ring out of his pocket and he put it very carefully between Trevor's eyes on the bridge of his nose. Then Richard took this conker out of his pocket. It was on the end of the string, and he starts swinging the conker to and fro in front of Trevor's eyes.
Like, do you see how well these fucking things track?
Voice, watch the conker.
Have you seen?
Watch the conker. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Watch the conker. Watch the conker. Go
Just
to
like
sleep.
change
Go
it
to sleep.
by
It went on
just
for
a
ages.
fucking
We're all crowding
micrometer.
around, getting quiet, watching Trevor, listening to Richard going, go to sleep, go to sleep. Is it working, we said? Is he going to sleep?
Nope, that's not it. Because you lose all your momentum.
Suddenly, the going in bell went, boing, boing. At that, Trevor goes and stands up. He just stands up, dusts himself down, so we all crowded around him going, were you asleep? You were asleep, weren't you, Trevor? Hey, were you hypnotised? And he looks at us, all fed up, and he says,
Well, I don't see how descending any differently is going to help at all.
Go around telling people.
Whatsoever.
You see that bloke over there? Him, Richard, he's brilliant.
I don't see what advantage that provides me with.
He's a hypnotizer, you know.
Because that's not the. I'm not dying on that part for the most part. So like,
yeah, I'll come off at you.
doesn't make sense.
I'm not that good at it. Strict. We had a teacher who was so strict, you weren't allowed to breathe in her lessons. She used to stand out the front going, no breathing. And you had the whole morning to get through. The weak ones just used to keel over and die. You'd hear them going down behind you. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. And there was always a whiny kid going, meh, can I go out and do some breathing? And she'd say, no, you've got all playtime to do it in. Oh, go on, miss, oh, go on. Do you know, at the beginning of the week, there were 48 kids in my class. At the end of the week, there were only 5 of them left. Yeah, do you know, at the end of the day, you'd be stepping over kids just to get out the room. Oh, no!
No, you don't have to get all the yellow blocks by any means, no.
That's a shame, she was really nice. There's Dave. Hard luck, Dave. Always knew you were a bit weak. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true,
bait the missiles together.
To tell the tale?
I don't see what that helps.
It's because
they already go straight together pretty much instantly.
We used to sit at desks. We didn't sit round tables like you do now. We used to sit at desks with lids. And some of us figured out what you had to do was snatch a quick breath under the desk lid when she wasn't looking. So once more, from the beginning. No breathing. The weak ones. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. The whiny ones. Miss, can I go out and do some breathing? No, you've got all playtime to do it in. Oh, go on, miss. Oh, go on. Us lot. Boom. That was the mistake.
Fucking great.
Slamming the desk lid down. If you made a noise with the desk lid, it was out. School prison. There was a school prison underneath the school hall where they used to string you up from the wall bars. Miss, I've been up here for 3 weeks. And there's rats. And they're nibbling my toenails. So I figured it out. What you had to do was put your thumb round the edge of the desk lid.
Awful.
So when it
just
went down,
terrible
it didn't
level.
make noise at all. Once more, from the beginning.
Again, they thought this was good. They put this in the game and then were like, yeah, let humans play this.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. The whiny ones.
Yeah, this is a great idea. Put this in the game.
No, you've got all playtime to do it. And oh, go on, miss. Oh, go on. These other kids.
Yeah, I see no problem with this
School
whatsoever.
prison. Miss, I've been up here for 3 weeks and there's rats and they're nibbling my toenails, miss. Me, thumb round the edge of the desk.
Fucking wonderful.
No noise at all. Survival. The project. At school, we were doing a project. You know the kind of thing. The Vikings.
Absolutely wonderful.
Transport. Wood. Our project was Holland. There we were reading My Friend Hans from Holland. And we made windmills and stuck blue strips of paper onto white strips of paper. They were canals. And we kept talking
Ugh.
about tulips and cheese. In the
This
end,
is
I
just
thought they
terrible.
grew
No, I
cheese
don't think descending
and ate
slower is
tulips.
my issue.
And suddenly one day,
Really
our
don't
teacher,
think-
Miss Goodall,
Really
said
don't
there
think
was
that going slower,
inspector.
let me just say it again,
She
slower
said he wasn't going to inspect
is
us.
the way to do this.
He was going to inspect her. And we were all to help her by being
Something about that.
really good
Just
and
call
answering all
it
the
gamer
questions
intuition.
that he asked us.
Something tells me going
Later that day,
slower
he had a moustache.
will not help.
We behaved. Miss Goodall
This is
behaved.
crazy.
There we all were, sitting in our rows, behind
Ugh.
our desks, breathing very, very quietly. And he looked at our windmills. And then our canals. And he said, "What do they eat in Holland?" And I didn't put my hand up in case I said tulips. But Sheila MacLaine said cheese. And he said, "What do they grow in Holland?"
Okay, video
I
game doesn't
didn't put my
work.
hand up
It's
for
pretty
that one
cool.
either, but Margot Vane said tulips. And he asked some more questions and we were doing really well. Miss Goodall was trying very hard not to look proud. And then he asked, "Who is the Queen of Holland?" There was silence. No one knew
Just
who was the
bad.
Queen of Holland.
Just bad,
Miss Goodall
bad, bad,
frowned
bad,
and then
bad
started looking
level.
all round the class with her eyes looking all hoping. And then suddenly, I remembered this funny little rhyme that my friend Haribo used to say.
Someone says this
I put
doesn't
up
look
my
very
hand.
fun.
Yes,
It's a very
the
astute
inspector
observation.
and
This video
Juliana
game
is
is
a
not
fat
fun.
banana.
I would not recommend this video game.
Goodall looked awful.
Unless you're playing like the
Haribo
first like
sitting in
2
front of me. I
levels that
saw
are
him
actually designed around the video
start
game
giggling.
controls.
Sorry, what did you say? Said the inspector. Queen Juliana. I said. Good, he said. You're right. Quite right. Miss Goodall was delighted. I was delighted. The inspector was delighted. And Haribo was still snorting away like mad.
When we did spelling, it wasn't like
Oh
you
my
do
God.
spelling. You know, your teacher says, "Right, you've got some words to learn tonight," and then you go home and have you got those things where it says check, cover,
It's like this one really is going down in history
learn, check,
as one of the most miserable
Yeah, my daughter
platforming
has that.
experiences I've ever had.
learn, cover, read.
And I've played a lot of
check,
platformers.
read, cover, check, learn, cover. Huge bits of paper. It's longer than the word itself. The word says
Look at that! Oh,
check,
God!
cover, learn, read, discover, learn.
Like,
check,
what?
read, discover. By the time you get to the end, you're so tired.
Just
you
look
can't
at
do
that.
the beginning. But anyway, look. And then she comes in the next day, and the teacher says, "Right, we're going to do your
This is
spelling
some of the
test
least
now."
fun I've ever had with a video game.
Bat. And you sit there
And I 100%ed Super Meat Boy. Like, you have to understand.
That's D, isn't it? Yeah, D. And you look across at your mate.
You have to fucking understand.
With the C, does it? Oh, right, okay. C-A-T. Good, right, that's spelled bat. Good, yeah. Lovely. And then the teacher says, "Right, okay, we're just going to check them now. Bat. That's B-A-T. Did you get that right?" Yeah, I got that right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, no, it wasn't like that in the Stone Age. Oh, no, this is how it was. Every Friday, she wrote 12
Nope,
words
that's death.
up on
Because
the
I can't do
blackboard.
anything there.
12 words up on the blackboard, and then she'd say, "Learn them!" She had that nice way of making you feel at home at school. Learn them! And then you had to write down the 12 words in your notebook. And you got them all in your notebook. Now you've got a whole week to learn them.
Fucking wonderful.
So every morning, on the way through the Memorial Park, on the way to school, I'd be practicing my words. This bit, It's quite a few S's. Oh no, it's only one. Right, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go obedient.
Mmm.
Right, that's right. See, I'm practicing my words till you come in the following
Shit.
Friday. And you know what she's doing? She's rubbing
Cool, cool. The game doesn't work though. Would have beaten it if the game had worked.
because you know what you've got.
If it
coming
just let me
now
jump off the
is
platform in the platformer with platforms.
spelling test. This is how it goes. Her finger starts roaming around the room, looking for someone. she's going to go, you! And then you have to stand up and spell out the word in front of him.
We had a teacher that was so strict you weren't allowed to breathe in a class!
Somebody who could spell. She was looking.
I actually got out of the pit by like a single pixel that time, at least.
This is what they used to call the shame.
Did you see how fucking close it was to not getting out of the pit?
I figured it out. If you didn't want her to pick on you, you had to look like you could spell.
I love how people are pretending that that was a choke. Like I was actually near completion. Cause I have to fucking wall jump down this thing
Looked like I could.
at the end. Wasn't even close.
The other kids are sitting there going,
I have to fucking wall jump down this thing because they thought it would be a good idea to put fall damage.
and she could see right through kids' bodies. She could go straight through and see.
Guys, fall damage exists in this shit fucking game. People are like, just fall! No, fall damage exists in this garbage video game.
And the trouble was,
In this horrible, horrible, terrible video game. Oh.
you didn't know that it said asparagus. You had the word asparagus, but you thought that that said.
In this just miserable experience.
You'd learned to speegy Ouija. She's asking you, how do you spell asparagus? And you're going, asparagus? Asparagus? She didn't give us asparagus. That's not fair. What's it begin with?
Shut up, Michael Rosen. Get out there! Just trying to like snag onto it there.
Miss, I got asparagus. What's it begin with? S.
I could like practice wall jumping down before I do any more of this.
You and Jimmy.
I feel like I got this down to
I had to see the doctor.
a system, he said, as he went the different way than he's normally been going.
Oh, no, not actually. And you're breathing. I'm not. Well, you are now. Hold
Rip
your breath.
VOD. What, because I sang? Yeah.
So again, very difficult to write if you're
Rip.
worrying about the breathing and the spelling. The register. Right, class 6. Register
You can
time.
fall into the door.
Man sitting
I,
down.
that's just about as
Everyone
difficult
down.
as stopping and wall jumping on one of those things, you know?
Now. Sarah, could you pass me the register? No, I haven't got it. You've got it. You went to fetch it, remember? Oh. Darren, leave the snail.
Man, remember when I was in a great mood at the beginning of the stream? I was like, yeah, I remember this game. Yeah, oh, N, yeah. Oh my god, yes.
Right, classic.
Love this game. Oh, that's such a classic. Oh, did you guys hear about this funny Sax Squatch guy? Now I'm like, ah! No, I'm just full anger. Nothing else.
My Dr. Louise. My doctor doesn't need
I was the second I went over the ledge, I was holding left, and the fucking momentum just carried me over.
He can't use tennis balls. Darren, don't touch the snails. Do you hear me? Does anyone know who or what is Dr. Bernardo's? No, Hugh, not a dog's home. Yes, Abdul, a children's home. Well done. Oh, I wonder, Mrs. Morris. Don't be rude, but I'm just
Why'd I go this way? Why'd I do that? Why did I do that thing? I don't know why I did that.
I'm sure David is
It's just a spur of the moment thing, guys. It's just a spur of the moment.
Mrs. Morris, but Wayne, that's very rude. We've talked about kissing. Wants to kiss
Dead, 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 dead.
That'll be lovely. Thank you so much. Yes, Colin? Well, I'm sure Mr. Hardware means any kind of ball, and footballs, basketballs. You got a baseball from your American cousin. That was very nice of him. No, I don't know who won.
I hate them so much.
Don't know the names of any baseball teams. This is
So difficult.
right.
At least I've developed a fucking strategy.
Usually has a
No, guys, but can you imagine if I had been going slower? That would have made it easier.
lunch for the outing to the Science Museum.
Fucking around.
Then could they fit in
So
the
sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it's not fun to hear me be angry.
form? Well, I'm not quite sure what form at the moment, but I'm sure a form will be.
But I am. I can't change it.
you do.
I can't change.
School pack lunch, if you don't bring a packed lunch, then you'll be very hungry, won't you? Darren,
I can't see without my glasses.
you about the snails again. We're doing the register now, not snails. Yes, Zoe. You know quite well that I'm not
What's wait? What is? Hold on.
this very second, but I will be, and I could be.
No, never mind.
Do you know what the time is, Mervyn? You do. Do you know how many minutes late you are, Mervyn? You do. Do you have any idea how we're going to get you to come to school on time, Mervyn? You don't.
I've like transcended anger, and now I've come around to like deliriousness.
Mrs. Morris,
Ah!
you're back. Yes, we could make toffee as well. An excellent idea. Quiet! There'll be no toffee for anyone if there's that kind of noise. Thank you so much, Mrs. Morris. I'm sure you have the right hands for making toffee. All sitting. Darren, not sitting nicely. Not sitting at all, in fact. Oh, no. He's left the lid off. Quick. Put the lid back on the snails. What?
I tried to fall into the
One's
door.
missing? Which one? No, not all of you. Everyone, come back. Sit down. Abdul, just Abdul. Can you tell us which snail is missing? Before?
Crash into the wall, you swine!
Snails don't eat each other. All term we've been looking at how they eat.
I feel like you could do that actually.
Poems about
It might
how
even be easier than trying to wall jump down this thing.
how many leaves they eat in a day.
While a
How you're
fucking
telling me
rocket is
they
firing
eat
at
each
you.
other. You know, sometimes I wonder why we got this. Really is.
That was close.
Robin was your favourite, and I'm sure Batman doesn't miss him. Right now, I'm sure Robin will turn up. Darren, is that the truth? Is what Selena is saying true? Is it? Out of your pocket right now. Put him back in the aquarium and go straight upstairs to see Mrs. Rosen, and you can explain to her what you did to Robin. I'm not sure you'll be here for Mrs.
We've
Morris
passed
baking day.
anger, denial, bargaining.
John.
We've reached acceptance.
No,
It's not a happy acceptance, but it's an acceptance nonetheless.
Tell Mrs. Riley we'll be down with it in just a moment. Right, class 6.
Yeah.
The register. Now, where is it? Where is it?
Get up there!
It was here a moment ago. Can anyone see the register? Can anyone see?
I don't even know how to like approach this. Because otherwise, I don't want to wall jump like back and forth down, you know? Because that
I was
sucks,
born
right?
in the Stone Age. When I was at school, we didn't have chairs.
It's like I can't even really practice it because this fucking rocket is gonna be firing at me this entire time.
So Miss used to say, "Get out your
Miserable.
rock." And then we wrote on rocks with a smaller rock, or what's called a stone. Then I went home. We didn't have TV in the Stone Age. We just had a rock. Mum used to put a rock on top of it, and we'd say, a rock. And then the rock. And then we went to bed, which was also a rock.
It's just
We just lay on a rock. The Stone Age came to
Some
an end.
things will never
We woke
change.
up one morning, and everyone
No,
said,
it's even
"The
I don't
Stone
even
Age
know,
is
man.
You can see that when
Oh, I wish maybe I could get like the rocket to hit one of these things and like blow it up and get it out of the way, so I could just have a bit of space on the wall.
At the start of your timeline, and the Stone Age begins.
I'm just glad I looked up a guide because I inevitably would have.
At the end of the Stone Age, the Stone Age just.
I would have
That's how it was.
got all the way there and then just fallen down
Next age
like a dunce.
was, the Leaf Age, or we're getting to a something. What is the next age called? The potato age? No, the mud age. Yes, that's it. I should remember. Anyway, I was born in the Stone Age.
I swear to God, is there going to be another level after this? I kind of doubt it.
Saying something about me when I
It does feel like they know which levels are like the hardest ones. It's just that they should have taken those out of the game and then quit their jobs forever, rather than putting them in the game.
a bit of a smile, couldn't you? No, don't do it again. On your bottoms.
It's like, okay, you've recognized that these are the CBT zones.
Someone to visit us today. Someone very
Now, perhaps just remove them from the video game. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Do you know who he is? Yes?
Yeah, I guess this is level 4. Have we really not been through 5 levels yet?
He's
It's insane.
yes, it's Michael Rosen. What does Michael Rosen do?
What? What?
A bookmaker is something.
What just happened? I'm genuinely mad about that.
No, dear. Your father.
That was just miserable. What the fuck just happened? Why didn't I die?
They get as soon as you let them, do we?
What?
Sorry, Mr. Rosen.
I hit the fucking ground,
Now, let's
and then I didn't die, and I thought I was dead.
and he's going to
So I ran right into the fucking mine because this game does not have rules. It has RNG.
do it, haven't you? On your
It just
bottoms,
randomly fucking decides what to happen. What's gonna happen in the game. It's just, it rolls a fucking dice.
isn't what we say. If we
That
see
was
someone-
genuinely angering.
Didn't mean to be rude, Mr. Rosen, but he hasn't got a father, and he calls all men with beards hairy face. You can
That was miserable.
let go of Tariq's ear. Yes.
Oh
you.
my god.
Who are you? You don't go to this school, do you?
That was awful.
Seem to have a stranger in our midst. If he goes to Morningtown, then that's where he ought to be. Well, if he hasn't got a teacher
Good
today,
fucking god. There's no excusing
Mum
this.
and Dad are out, then he ought to be, well, he ought not to be here. Everybody, sit down. On your bottoms. Yes, on your bottoms.
There's no
Settle
excusing
down.
this.
Settle.
This is inexcusable design.
Mr. Rollins.
This is not something that you could make an excuse for.
Kitchen and ask Mrs. Argyle if they could just possibly stop banging the saucepans for the next minute or so. No, David, we won't all pretend to bang saucepans.
There could not be an excuse made for that. That was just fucking, that was like concentrated essence of bullshit.
On your bottoms, everyone. You've all seen David and Samantha before. All eyes to the front. To the front.
It's like, man, what if every time something happened, the game didn't have a fucking seizure?
When we laugh,
Ugh.
let's just laugh. And not do what we did when Wizzo the Wizard came. Wayne, Darren, Hong. Well, let's show Mr. Rosen we know
Like
how to
what?
behave ourselves. Sensible grown-up boys and girls. Now, Tariq's friend, where's he gone? Ah, yes. Now, you'd better come with me. I'm so sorry.
Holy
Mr.
shit, they're
Rosen, I
actually
can't
both
stay
alive.
with you.
Both of them. And you can't fucking turn in midair.
Her brother wants the marble back. So, settle down, everyone. They're
You
all
can't
yours.
fucking turn.
Yes. This way, boy. What did you say your name was? Yes. I mustn't.
And again, if the levels were actually designed around this video game, then it would be good. But it isn't, and they aren't.
Mr. Rosen, I'm sure there'll be a very good audience. Dinner hall. Everyone, stop eating. Stop eating and look at me. At me, Darren. I'm not on the ceiling, am I?
They just didn't know what the fuck they were doing when they made
Potato
this.
You're putting in your pocket? Well, I think it would be a good idea if you
They
took
didn't
it out
understand what the fuck was like happening.
Thank you. Now then, everybody, and I mean everybody, Susan,
So did they make this game by accident?
not good enough.
Did someone like sit on a keyboard?
Gemma, I said stop eating, and that means stop eating anything.
I refuse to believe there were design decisions made during this game.
When I came in here,
This game's development.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Is it really such a big deal that Mrs. Gallagher has made chocolate cake?
I hate it. I hate the game.
Can't believe
I hate the game.
your mum
I know I made it,
chocolate custard.
but I hate this fucking game.
What you were doing here.
You have to understand.
No, don't look round.
You have to fucking understand. I hate this game. This was some of the least fun I have ever had in my entire life. I am never playing this again. That was the worst. That was a miserable experience. Also, that was the final level. I don't know what the fuck people were talking about.
On the table in front of you.
Like, what were they thinking? This level and this level, these two go down. Like, all the rest of them were fine. Do you remember all these other levels that were perfectly fucking fine? And then these two made me want to fucking slit every fucking limb on my body and bleed out into the ocean until it's just a sea of my blood.
I'm telling you now, there won't be a football team.
Holy fuck, that was unfun.
Jump on 11 crisp bags in a row joke again.
Holy fuck. I thought maybe this was going to be like a Mario 63 type thing, where I was going to come back and play this in subsequent weeks. No, absolutely fucking not.
And today, you know what I'm going to say next.
I'm just not going to play it anymore.
No, I'm
Holy fuck. And it's sad because I'm sure there's plenty of fun levels. It's a fun game when the levels don't suck ass. I'm sure there's plenty of fun left to be had in this, but that's where I fucking draw the line in the sand. I would not have been able to, like, sleep at night if I had not beaten that level. So, you know. That's it, folks. No more. N is out of here, alright? Sax Squatch, play us out. Oh. It's a fun game when it's fun. And that's all you need to know.
Babysitter. Sometimes my mum and dad used to go out.
Chocolate cake.
This meant that my brother had to babysit me. He hated it because I just wouldn't go to bed when he told me to. He was 4 years older than me. Well, actually, he still is. He'd shout, he'd rant and rave, "Will you go to bed?" Until I heard the front door open. Mum and Dad coming back, and then I'd be upstairs into bed in a flash. Anyway, after a few months of this, my mum and Dad tried something new. Just before they went out, they said, "Right, Nick, you go to bed before we go out, and you stay there." I lay there waiting to hear the front door close. Slam! Straight away, I was out of bed, down the stairs, into my brother's room. There he is, sitting, reading. First of all, he tries, "I'm